Hello everybody, what's going on? How you doing? Today is Outbound Day. That's right, Outbound Day. Well, kind of early release access to Outbound Day. A few days early. Super excited. A lot of people are probably streaming it right now, playing it right now. I'm excited for it. Hell yeah. What's going on, everybody? What's happening? Happy Friday. How you doing, Susie? Hello, Alistair. Hello, Zanaya. Hello, Chelsea. Hello, Sunny Bunny. Hello, Sweet Sister. Hello, Storm Girl. Hello, Party Marty. Hello, Night Eyes. Hello, Bad Wolf. How's it going? How's it going? Lamarlin. How you doing, Lamarlin? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. A little bit early today, yeah. About a little bit early. Mostly because oh shit, a little bit early because I got to do some things this afternoon. I got important things I gotta take care of, but yeah, other than that, Super Pete just did a tier 1. Super Pete did 3 months, but like a few minutes before I hit the go live button today. So thank you very much, Super Pete. I appreciate that. Big ups to you if you're still here. Also, Queen Zelda, thank you very much for the 20 months. 20 months, Queen Zelda. That's a long time. A long time indeed. Party Marty with the 7 stream streak. How you doing, Party Marty? I'm making coffee right now, so I gotta go back out there and get my coffee once I'm done, or once it's done, I should say. Rivian, hello, Rivian, hello, Tyrants, how are you? Good to see 55 stream streak. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hello, Big King, how you doing? Yeah, Gamersu. Hello, Gamersu. How you doing today? It's been so long. I can't believe the release is right around the corner for this game, for Outbound. It's been so long that we've been kind of like, well, at least that I've been like having my eye on. When the developer did Above Snakes, it was a good game, and then he was like, "Yo, by the way, I'm gonna be making another game called Outbound," and that was like years ago, like a couple of years ago, maybe even 3 years ago. And to finally see the game where it's at now, really cool. Finally see the release. We've done some beta streams on this game before, and I've had a great time with it. It's really cool. Yeah, really cool. Hang on, let me see if my coffee's done. Hey, Blaze, what's going on? How you doing, Blaze? We're here. We're not starting without you. We're here. We're here. Hey, Miss Nightmare. How you doing, Miss Nightmare? How's it going? Hey!
It's always such a pleasure to be around such amazing people and this great leader forehead. Happy early Outbound day. Here's to many more fantastic games, making friends and being a part of the greatest community. Thanks Kanz for all you do.
Thank you very much, Alistair. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the 21 months and thank you for the kind words. Every time you have something to say, it's always uplifting and very positive, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And thank you for everything you do. Yes. 21 months. Appreciate almost 2 whole years on Twitch. That is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hey Reggie, what's going on, Reggie? Big T Texas, Kit Glass, hello. How you doing? How you doing? We got it working today. Outbound today. Out freaking bound. Now, a couple of things that we didn't get to see when we played the beta of this game is the other biomes. And now that the game has been released, or is going to be released, or we are playing the release, I guess, version of it, there'll be other biomes that we can like look at and see and kind of figure out what more we can do and whatnot. Yeah. You just got home from getting a car from the car lot? A 2019 Chrysler 300? Holy crap. You just bought the car? You just bought that car? My lord. Holy moly. Is it sad that I've never heard of Outbound? It's not sad. It's not sad, but marketing wise, this game kind of goes under the radar a little bit, yeah. Hey K Haven, how you doing? Hello Papa Mush, how's it going? Happy Friday. Hey Vivid Violet, how you doing, Vivid Violet? I saw Rusty was playing Better Mart. Did he start over again in Better Mart? Crazy, dude. Crazy. Starting over in a grocery store game. He must be losing his mind a bit. That's a big commitment there. Ay. That's a game I've never played, was Better Mart. Never played it. Never played it myself. No stream tomorrow, so there will be no stream tomorrow. Probably on Sunday though. And then we're probably gonna cycle in and out. Probably do 2 streams a day, cycling in and out Subnautica and Outbound.
Kanz, why you early? Trying to mess up my stream streak, Jake.
I am not trying to mess. No, Queen Jojo. Thank you very much for the 5 months. I am a little bit early today because I gotta do a meeting at the end of the afternoon. Gotta meet with a guy about a thing to do a thing about a thing. Yeah, that's why. And I wanted to at least give me, what is it, 10 to, I wanted to at least give me maybe 5 hours of Outbound at least, maybe with this game today. So I had to do it, like I had to push it up a little early because I got to meet the guy at like 4. Thank you very much for that 5 months. I appreciate it. It's not that. No. It's not a mystery thing. Not a mystery thing. It's just a real estate guy. The prologue of the ice cream shop sim looks very different and you make the ice cream. I think that was a game I played on the channel. I think if it's the same ice cream shop one, I think I played it on the channel for like a first look. And if I remember correctly, I wasn't incredibly impressed with that one. But I think that might have been last year or maybe the beginning of this year. Maybe the beginning of this year. Yeah. I can't say the last year anymore because we're almost like halfway through 2026, which is kind of like F, you know what I mean? Mother's Day is this weekend, I believe, right? For all you mamas. How that happened? I swear we would just had New Year's. I know. Oh, okay. I played Ice Cream Simulator 2 months ago. Okay. That's when it was. Okay. Last year. Damn, dude. Apparently last year was 2 months ago, in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. About to take off in the airplane? What do you mean about to take off in the airplane? You going somewhere? You going somewhere? Where you going? About to take off in the airplane. How you say you're going to take off in the airplane? Ice cream sim is a lot different now. Oh, really? I wonder how much they changed on it. Because I kept getting emails from them saying, play the prologue, play the prologue, play the prologue. Even though I played the demo. I hate that, dude. I hate that so much. I wish devs wouldn't do demos and prologues. Just do one. Just one. Choose one. You know what I mean? And so I played the demo, I guess, a couple months ago. Got a bad taste in my mouth. Then they kept sending me emails to play the prologue, play the prologue, play the prologue. And apparently maybe it's different now. See? Not good. Not good. First impression, everything. First impression, everything. Hey, Kick Glass, what's going on? How are you doing? Kanz, how's Mercy? Mercy is good. She's right next to me. She's right next to me. Even we played the beta or demo, I guess you could say, of Outbound. And when we did, it was great. Fantastic. Had a good impression on it. Now we're playing the release because I'm like, hell yeah, had a good time. Here I am. Right? Absolutely. Do you and Danielle do a Mother's Day gift for being Mercy's mom? No. No. Hey, Mama Gamer, what's going on? How are you? Hey, Cyrus. Good morning, Cyrus. How's it going? How's it going? We're going to be even earlier on Thursday. When Thursday comes around, it's going to be an hour earlier than this, too. Because I think... Hang on, let me double check. I need to double check. Subnautica 2 release times. I don't know how to spell. Yeah, 8 a.m. So that means we'll start the stream at 7:30 a.m. 7:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Calculate whatever that is might be to yours. It would be, what, 7:30 a.m.? What is that for the UK? Like 3:30 in the afternoon, maybe? Possibly? Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to finish Subnautica before Thursday. Yeah, that's the plan. Which means we're gonna have to be doing some double streaming and stuff for Outbound and that game up until next Thursday. Is that 4:30 p.m.? It's 3:30. 7:30? Aren't you 8 hours ahead? Or are you 9 hours ahead? Are you 8 hours ahead? You guys 8 hours or 9 hours? It's 5:46 now. 8 hours ahead. Am I miscounting? 7:30 in the morning. What time is that in the UK? Am I miscounting? That's 3:30? Yeah, I think I'm freaking crazy. I'm not crazy. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah. I guess it would be like around 8. I guess when the gameplay starts, I guess, for Subnautica, not the pre-stream, but the Subnautica 2 gameplay would be like an hour before this time, but yeah. Thursday, May 14th is release. Yeah. Yeah, so we have to play some Subnautica. We'll play it probably on Sunday, play on Monday, play on Tuesday, play on Wednesday, and we'll play some Outbound. It's gonna be Outbound Subnautica probably all the way up until Subnautica 2. Yeah. Next week, a big week, 14th for a new game, and the 12th is Mickey's Not So Scary ticket drop for you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You think I could complete it in 2 streams? I hope so. I really do. I really hope I can. Yeah, if you have Game Pass, give it a go. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you're going in August for the party? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's about the same time they do it in California too. They do like the I think it's like August time as well. Oh, I am? I'm not that far from completing? Really? It feels like I'm still far away, but I'm not that far, no? Just stop being afraid of the monsters in the deep? I think for me, I'm just not. I think I'm scarred. I'm a little bit scarred from the sea moth dying, and I'm thinking in my head, if that freaking Cyclops dies, I'm screwed. You know what I mean? I'm scarred from the sea moth. I don't know what happens if they destroy your Cyclops. Does it disappear like the sea moth does? Because if so, goddamn, that would suck. Your birthday's in August. What day in August? My brother's birthday's in August too. Danielle's brother's birthday's in August. Danielle's sister-in-law's birthday is in August. I think Danielle's mom's birthday is in August. Oh, the 22nd. Okay. I think after Subnautica 2, depending on what it happens or what's it like, I can't imagine playing Subnautica 2 for very long, only because it's going to be early access, so I don't know how much we're going to be able to do in Subnautica 2 anyways. But after, I'm thinking, depending on where games are lined up during that time, I might want to dabble into Windrose. And I've never played Windrose, you know? And people are playing it, and they're having a good time, and it looks like it's a really fun game. Hey, Carolyn, how's it going, Carolyn? You'll be 39? Hell yeah. About 25 hours of early access playtime for sub 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That could be like that could be like a week of streaming almost. Yeah. That's pretty good. I love to see you branch out, Kanz. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a couple of factors going at play. One, me being able to do my second channel, which, by the way, thank you all for the ones, you know, if you all like the second channel and support the second channel, we did hit partner status on the other channel, so appreciate that. So that channel is officially in the partner program. Thank you all for that. But doing something like that channel has really given me a lot of, how do you say it? Not confidence, but like a little bit of relaxation where I can finally like kind of branch out and just do something else, you know. So it's given, I guess, confidence, you could say. Yeah, confidence to play other games. Playing Subnautica definitely has been that kind of whip around too. And it's kind of like a have to moment, because I'm telling you, these simulator games, it's getting so out of hand, and it's the same shit every day. There's no soul, there's no inspiration, there's no, like, it's the same. You see the same thing over and over. Like, something new needs to pop, you know what I mean? Something new needs to come from these simulator games. It's feeling very dry. It's dry, it's soulless, and it's like, it's irritating is what it is. It's very irritating, you know what I mean? So being able to do the second channel has given me a lot of, like, it's fun because I could do something else, you know, and work on some other, you know, that kind of project and things like that. And it gives my mind something to not think about when it comes to like the main channel and all that. And play a lot of games that I've missed over the years. And I can go back to play some awesome, cool games and things like that. Right now, Last Gas Station, really fun. Inkabini is really cool. We're about to, I think Inkabini has one more episode left on it. The Last Gas Station, I think we're wrapping up very soon too. It's been really fun. There's other games that have came out today that look really good for that second channel. There's a game called Mixtape that looks really awesome that came out today. There's the Kuluniku game that came out, the cooking game that looks really cool. That would be nice for that channel. Like, there's just cool things. Plus, it gives me a clean slate with the second channel. It gives me a clean slate to work on. Like, I can kind of format it the way I want to from like start one, you know, because what, there's like 5 videos on it, 6 videos, 7 videos or something on it. But yeah, I'll be doing a little bit of announcement probably this evening tonight on that channel, like the first like post and things like that. But yeah, thank you all for watching that second channel. Thank you for getting it to its partner status. Very cool. Appreciate it. That was one of my goals with that channel, and it came pretty fast. It took about a week, so it came really fast, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but you know, lately I've just been so frustrated and so disappointed with simulator games as of late, at least this year in 2026. There's been some good hitters, I will say. There's been some good hitters. Some games that I've enjoyed. Megastore Simulator, I've enjoyed. That's a simulator that I've really I've liked and really like genuinely enjoyed doing, because the gameplay loop is pretty fun and whatnot. And the developer for that game is super on top of like putting out updates and patches. Now, admittedly, the developer for that game in particular, for Megastore Simulator, has kind of ran into some problems with, I think he's maybe adding too much too fast, and he's starting to create bugs in the game. So I love the fact that he's putting stuff out very fast, but at the same time, it might be a little bit too fast, kind of thing. But at least, you know, there's something going on there. There's some activity happening, which I can respect. Yeah. I don't know. I need a different view. And, you know, Subnautica, admittedly, Subnautica has been that nice little view. I've been able to meet a lot of new different viewers and things like that. The channel has been able to meet a lot of new different viewers and things like that, which has been really cool. And I think Subnautica 2 is just going to capitalize on that when it comes out next week. So I'm excited for it. And then if I have enough time to play some Windrose, I think that would also do the same thing, you know? So kind of not saying I'm never going to play a simulator again. I will. Trust me, I will. It's just right now it's like after you're playing that toll booth simulator, man, I'm just like, what's happening? Like, hang on, let me go. let me see the last couple of simulators that I played. Hang on. Snow Resort Simulator was a pretty good one. I had a good time with the Snow Resort one. Global Rescue was a fun one, except Global Rescue I think is ambitious. Global Rescue though, it's a very difficult game because I think the developers are they live in Europe and their laws are so much different than everybody else's laws, but it's a global thing. And so if you try to please every single part of the world, everybody's going to have different laws and different things. So it's kind of confusing for a lot of players. Early access, I'm sure maybe that stuff will iron itself out. Dirty Business was a cool simulator game. Rest Area Simulator was a fun one. Toll Booth Simulator was kind of failed on us. Laundry Simulator 2026 was terrible. Parcel Delivery Simulator was fun, but it was very short. I Know a Guy had a really good time with that. Game Saloon Simulator was one of those kind of rinse and repeat simulators. Beauty Store Simulator, hit or miss. Some people didn't really enjoy it that much. Drain Sim was a fun one. Mall Rivals was a bit buggy. Farmers Dynasty 2. I don't know. Farmers Dynasty 2. That was one game that the developers really backtracked on that one. They had the AI voices and then they took them out like the next day. I don't know how they did that so fast, but I don't know. They somehow took it out extremely fast. Why didn't they just have the voice actors in at the beginning of the launch? But anyways, Retro Rewind, very cool. Rewind 99, I would prefer Retro Rewind more. The coin game, that was just another updated, a big update for 1.0. That one, 1.0, kind of fell on its face a bit. Walking Trade was a pretty fun game. Ranger's Path, the National Park Simulator, that one kind of failed on us too. Yeah, that one didn't do as well. Didn't do good. That one, good idea, just kind of fell flat, I think. The Dream Office kind of fell flat. Creature Kitchen was so cool. Loved Creature Kitchen. That game should have been done on a second channel. Parking Tycoon 2 was an absolute disaster. You know, there's been some games. There's been some games lately. I've been trying to be very picky and choosy on what I do and whatnot, but yeah. God damn. There we go. Okay, but we have Outbound today, which I'm super excited about. I'm really excited about. I cannot wait. I bet you if I played Toll Booth Simulator now, it would be a totally different game. Yeah. This game's multiplayer, I think, too. Outbound. All right, yo. Toby, who developed this game. Good job. He's a good developer. Really good developer. Really enjoyed. And if you haven't and you like this dev, definitely support his Above the Snakes game, because that game is pretty cool too. We played that on the channel years ago, but had a really good time with that. 32 achievements with this one. 32 achievements. I don't think I need to be up there though. Do I need to be up there? I don't know. I'll bring you down here for now. Hey! Lightning Wolf! Thank you for the 200 bits! How you doing, Lightning Wolf? How's it going? Hey, Velvet Dragon, you looking forward to Outbound? Me too. Me too. Hey, Tony, how's it going, Tony? Love the last gas station. Can't wait to see where the end takes. I know, I'm very excited. Okay. I don't know if there's music in this game. Yeah, no Subnautica today. Can't spell, but did you finish it? No, I think we're close to finishing it. We'll be back to Subnautica on this weekend. Yeah, we'll be back to it. Okay, let's start it. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Outbound. It's finally here. It's so great to be here with Outbound. This is a game I've had on my list for a very long time. We've played the demo multiple times over the last year and a half, and release day is just a few days away. But we are very fortunate and very lucky to be able to play this game a few days early before it releases on the 11th. So yeah, it will be releasing on the 11th, I believe, on Steam and Xbox, and on PlayStation and Nintendo Switch, it will be releasing on the 14th. So they're going to be doing split days. Just know that. It will release on the 11th for some consoles and platforms, and then on the 14th, it will release for the rest of the consoles and platforms. Other than that, we have Outbound. This is the full release build. We'll be diving into it finally, officially, and big shout out to the dev for sending me a key so I can show it off to all of you. This is version 1.0. This is not a early access game, and this is something that you can add to your wish list right this second so that you know when it will come out or when exactly it does come out so you can pick it up for yourself and all that good stuff. So if you want to see me play more of this in the future, make sure to hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe for more content by me and all that good stuff. And I'm not going to talk your ear off about all this, but we're going to just jump right on into Outbound. This is a multiplayer game. You can play with your friends. You can have a convoy of caravans. Do it. Yeah, try it out. We are going to start a new journey. And I honestly forgot what we made our license plate last time. Kanz. Shoot. Has to be. It has to do. We have to do something. Kanz. How many things can we do? We can do 6 letters. Kanz. I have no idea. We'll wait on that one. There's different vehicles. We have the classic. There's the Pathmaker. There's the big one. There's the Schoolie, which is a school bus DLC vehicle. That is so cool, dude. A freaking school bus. Outbound school bus adventures. And then the classic. Now, for the betas and the demos, we did the classic. But I'm willing to do something different this time. Either the Pathmaker or the big one. Handling, carrying weight. Building space, carrying weight, and handling. Smaller in space, but unstoppable in the wild. I think we do the big one, dude. We got to go all in. We got to do the big one. Yeah, we got to do the big one. Kanz RV. Let's do Kanz RV. There you go. Main color. We'll do black. Pick that. And we will... Actually, no. Let's try to do the channel colors, possibly. We'll try to do the channel colors here. It's a little bit too yellowish, maybe. That's about right there. Good. And then black. Driving camera, dashboard, behind vehicle. We'll do dashboard. License plate style. That's pretty good. Let's do 2.4. Maybe. Oh, there's a star. Maybe we do 5.4. I like the star. Let's do 5.4. There we go. Kanz RV. Perfect. All right, and in the beta, we didn't actually get to see the companion, which is a dog. I think in this case, well, obviously, now with 1.0, when and if and where we get the dog, that will come soon or later. We'll see. But we're going to do the big guy, the big one. Spacious by design, made for comfort over speed. So we are not going fast today. Oh, I forgot. We get to do a character. Oh, shoot. Okay, nice. All right. Yeah. Absolutely. Hairstyle. You don't have my hairstyle. There's no freaking way, dude. Can I rotate you, my good man? I'd like to rotate you. I'll do that one. Facial features. I guess. Bring that down a bit.
Hello, is there fishing in this game?
Honestly, I think there might be, yes. In all seriousness, I believe there is. I believe there might be. Let's bring that down a bit. There we go. Oh, wow, you can do a lot of colors. There. That seems all right, yeah? Thank you very much, Joanna, for the 22 months on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm so excited to play today's game because, you know, there's a lot of things that we saw in the beta that I was like, man, I can't wait till this, you know, till we see more of this or these building materials or that building material. The fact that we're here now is amazing. Can't believe we're here. Pants style. Whoa, hello. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. All right, cool. Even shoot, dude. You have Crocs? You have Crocs, brother. You have Crocs. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do the Crocs. Crocs with socks? You bet your ass. That's us. Nice. Day one. Oh, wow. Oh, hang on. There you go. You can see the life. Drive around with your vehicle.
I drove until the gray of the city faded from my mirrors.
Oh.
Now, the open road and this camper van are all I call home. Time to start my adventure.
Nice, dude. I remember this. Whoa. All right. Open your map and track the fire lookout. We're right next to the fire lookout, not too far away. We will track it. And one thing about this game last time is we had one map area when we played the beta and things like that. But I believe there will be multiple different biomes that we'll be able to kind of look into. So I'm very interested to see all those different things and whatnot. But we can officially play this game and learn its lore as we progress through it. And I'm so excited to be able to play this game right now. Light the campfire. We need a little bit of wood to do that. Let's open this up. Grab some supplies out.
Useful supplies.
You're damn right. Run it. 1 out of 80. That is a lot. Okay, cool. I remember this thing being over here too, so let's go take this out. Now, in this game, you go through and there's these kind of like satellite radio tower thingamabobbers, and they give you blueprints so that you can learn to, you know, build stuff and whatnot. You practically turn your van into a giant mobile base down the road as we progress and learn new tech and things like that. So download basic tools. You'll get a hammer, some homing boots, and a wrench one. All these 3 things that you can make eventually.
Wow, New things to build.
Two things to build indeed, sir. And we make all that stuff in the back of our trunk here. Yeah, pretty cool. Metal scraps. There we go. And this game has a really cool quality of life. How do you say it? Quality of life storage system, crafting system that you can just deposit materials in and then universally use those materials at like a workbench, which is really nice and handy. There we go. We'll do that.
Off my back.
And you can see we can take care of our motor here, power unit, all the good stuff. We need to get a wrench. So let's get a wrench. Wrench, your trusty tool for simple repairs. A little bit of a mini game too to build some of this stuff. There we go. Perfect. And then we just got to go to the fire lookout. And thank you, Pewdix, for the 2 years. 2 years on Twitch. I appreciate that, Pewdix. Big ups to you, my friend. How are you doing? Homing boots, can't get that yet because we don't have any fiber. And building a hammer, we're just going to need a few firewood. So we'll just naturally get that stuff here as we leave this area. Here's our backpack. We can hold 20 items as of right now. There's our map. There's our task log. There's our journal and our progression of every different thing. There are gnomes in this game. There's collectible gnomes. There's 100 of them. And I believe what happened, I should say, is the gnomes are named after people that backed the game once upon a time. So we get to see like people's names and whatnot, which is pretty cool.
Gaming became a member.
And then multiplayer, if you need to do that too.
Celebrates 38 months of membership. Happy Friday. Excited to play the release.
Happy Friday to you, Riley, and thank you for the 38 months. That right there is how you unlock co-op. 38 months on YouTube. I appreciate that, Riley. How are you doing?
Time to hit the road.
I know. I'm so excited to finally play Outbound. It's out. Well, almost out. Out very soon, but, you know, it's finally here, right? It is. It is. It is. The game's really cool. Really cool. And building a base on top of our caravan is such a cool idea. You'll be able to build a base in this game, but you'll also be able to do farming and stuff like that in this game.
Perfect spot to set up camp.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do exactly that. There we go. You have to really do, if you can see below my forehead here, down at the bottom, you can see that we have health, we have a hunger status, and we have our energy that we have, or I guess your power for your van that we're going to need to keep up with over time. Open that up. See any supplies here? There we go. Very important to light all these campfires that we come across. So there we are. There's 2 out of 80. Oh,
that feels nice.
Let's grab some wood while we're out here too. There we go. Awesome. Oh, yeah. We should probably get some berries too, since we're here. I will try not to make the mistakes I did early on when I played this game. I think it was earlier this year. I think it was around February we played it. Played the demo, beta, I guess you could say. Try not to make those silly mistakes that I did last time. There we are. Okay. We will head down this way, though. Yeah. And we will leave the campfire going. In we go. Let's go. We're heading on over to the fire lookout. Oh, I should probably... Well, I guess I'll do it when I get out. Deposit my items. I got to get used to depositing all the materials I get and put them into the van itself. But yeah, you can... I think it's up to 4 players you can play. So you can essentially have 4 players driving around 4 little RVs, 4 little caravans. Like I said, you can have like an entire convoy of y'all driving around and building a base on your caravans and, you know, exploring the freaking world. It's kind of cool. Pretty chilled out, isn't it? And there's bunnies too. I think you can feed the bunnies if I remember correctly. So there's a lot of things that are going to happen throughout our course through this game. And one of those things, one of those major things is building that bridge or repairing that bridge, which eventually we will do. But if you see these, you definitely should stop at them. And the cool thing about this game also is when you do stumble upon these
I
like
should clean this up.
satellite antenna things, you can choose what you want to do. Instead of the game just giving you something, you can choose, oh, maybe I want an axe, maybe I want a sickle, maybe I want a pickaxe, right? And so the pickaxe used to break big rocks into little rocks. The sickle lets you sweep through large bushes, wheat with ease. And the axe, this download lets you build an axe, which you can chop through big dead logs that might be in the roadway. Now you could choose either one you want, but the game does recommend that, it does give you recommendations too. And we're going to need a voucher to do this, which I believe to get the voucher, we're going to need to, craft a recycling litter, which we will put, trash in that, and then we'll spit out a Chuck E. Cheese ticket eventually. But yeah, you can choose which direction you want to go. The game will recommend what to do though. All right, before being able to download blueprints, you need to set up camp, build a recycler, and make download vouchers. So open up your sides. There you go. You can see we need to craft our hammer, which I think we have enough wood to do. Yeah, we have enough wood to do. There we go. You don't have to worry about keeping your tools on like a toolbar in this game. It's not that kind of game, I don't think. There we go. Place that down. Once you have this camp set out, you can go ahead and press B, and you can build to your heart's content. That's right. You can put counters in your van, or you can put it on top, and you can unlock a bunch of things as time progresses, and you will unlock a bunch of things as time progresses too. But let's go ahead and get a counter in here. And this is my first time using this van in particular. So we'll do one counter. I could maybe do multiple counters. We'll do 3 counters maybe. And then we'll place the recycler right there, right in the middle. There we go. Perfect. Right now, all we have is a chair and we have a plant. Yeah. Recycler. So now we just need to find 2 pieces of litter. And once we do that, which we just deposited 5, we can do exactly that. We can do, I think, just 2, right? Yeah, 2, because we had 5. Then we turn it on, and then that will take some time. And then once that is done, it will put out a ticket, and then we can use that ticket to get our blueprint at that antenna. Yeah. Good stuff, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Hey, Rich on Wheels, how you doing? Hello, Lazy Katy Cat. How you doing? We'll go ahead and take that out. And we can deposit anything that comes out of these machines. We can deposit back into our storage if we want to, or we could put it on our person. Let's go and grab that blueprint, though.
Another signal tower.
I want that. There we go. And I guess we could sit here and do another one if we really wanted to. Oh, no, sorry. You can only do 1 at a time. So once you do download a blueprint, you have to find another tower to be able to get the other ones. And you can see all of your storage info on that little window there. So deposit. You can see it all right there, which is really cool. Or you can just press E and see it for yourself. That ticket is done. We'll go and deposit that. There we go. And then we'll shut up the camp doors, or the little camp thing here, and be on our way. Head to the fire lookout.
Let's go.
Actually, I will pick up some of these berries, though. We do not want to bypass this stuff. Yes. Oh, too tired to sprint. Okay, so we're just a bit tired. We'll pull off to that camp spot right there. We need to get to bed. This game will be on just about everywhere. It will be on Switch, PlayStation, Steam, Xbox. It will release on Steam and Xbox first on May 11th, and then should be on Nintendo Switch and PlayStation on the 14th. So
some food for the recycler.
A little bit kind of, how do you say it? Split release dates. There we go. Let me see if I can find some wood. It's very, very dark out here. Hello, friend. Can I give you a thing? There you go. Here's a giant berry. Okay, he loves us. We need to find some wood. We'll find some wood in the morning. All right. Let's get to bed. There we go. Nice. Day 2. All right. There's some wood right there. Perfect. See if there's any more wood around here. What is this? Oh, more metal scrap? Sure. And more berries.
Just what I needed.
I'm going to need to build a... I forgot what it's called. I think it's a blender that we're going to need to build. And building a blender gives you, you know, the ability to make some processed food. Or maybe it's a processor that we get. And then we'll be able to feed ourselves eventually. Light that bad boy. Bridge views campsite. All right, let's get back on the road. That will come... We'll have to come back to that later. But there's a bridge there. Yeah, there's no consequences for letting your campfires kind of like chill out there, so you don't really need to worry too much about that. This is a bridge that we're going to have to rebuild in order to get to the other side, so we'll kind of get out here, discover the broken bridge. We're gonna need to get 10 planks.
I can fix this bridge.
Right now we don't have anything that makes planks, so we're going to have to learn something to make planks. But we are going to go up here to the fire watchtower. Grab some of this. Firewood there. The long way up. Grab some supplies. A little bit over encumbered. Now we're not. Shut the door and head on up. Probably should make an axe too. I'm gonna grab some of these rocks. Probably gonna need them later.
Project.
Yeah. And one thing I need to keep my eye out for is the little gnomes that are around. Little gnomes. And like I said, the gnomes are part of a supporter backer thing. So they are gonna have all unique names. And there's 100 of them. Which is kind of exciting. I think one of them is right over here. Yep. There's one of them right there. And they all, I think, all have a unique style to them too, which is pretty cool. But this is Little Ash Things. The first one goes by the name Little Ash Things. It's a fun little thing to kind of like keep your eye out and collect, you know, in the game. And this also, a Karen. This also is one of those kind of little collectibles that you do throughout the game too. 1 out of 90. All right, up to the top we go. Hey, Vanessa. How you doing, Vanessa? How's it going? Hello, Claire. How you doing, Claire? Some litter here. Open
More
this.
stuff for the recycler.
More stuff for the recycler. Terminal executable. Explore this area to find 3 key items.
Need to find these items.
To unlock the terminal and access the download. So we found the floppy disk. We need to find a USB and looks to me to be a password we need to find. So those are the 3 things we need to find to access this computer. Check outside. Maybe on top. Oh, hello. There's the USB. Take the water bottle. We receive bottle caps, and I believe a bottle cap in this game, if I remember correctly, is... I know how you're going to be like Fallout. I believe a bottle cap in this game is a kind of a currency that you can use eventually to buy certain things, as you will see later on. There's the password that we needed.
Wow, a password databank for the terminal.
But yeah, this game is pretty big. The map is pretty large. Everything that you see for the most part in front of me, you can go to, drive to, and check out and explore. Explore! There you go. Got there eventually. All right, let's open this bad boy up. So choose a blueprint to download. We could download a sewing machine, which sew sturdy backpacks and upgrade your clothing so you can gear up for your next adventure. I didn't bring the ticket up to me. I should have brought one of the tickets with me. So I need to go back down and get the ticket. Download gardening. Sow and harvest crops your garden awaits. or food processing. Level up your cooking game with a more refined food and flavors. So we need to go back down and grab our ticket, but we're going to do the food processing so that we can turn our berries into some food. That will be the thing that we do first. Hey, Natasha. How you doing, Natasha? Good to see you. Good to see you. Mom's Moldy Toes. Hello, Mom's Moldy Toes. How are you? Hey, Brother Brent. How you doing, Brother Brent? Hello, Tiffany. How you doing, Tiffany? How's it going? Let's deposit. And let's grab a ticket.
Right here.
There we go. We'll head on up. Grab that food processor. We'll do it. And then we'll make a trip around this mountain. Because there is some other things off to the side. Kind of like in that direction towards the west. And I think there's another satellite over there. Ooh, ginger. Well, let's pick up some ginger. We might need that later. Try to harvest as much as we can. Now, eventually, we're going to need to worry about fuel, energy, I guess, for our RV.
Looks like
There's
I can download
many different ways to get our van energy up. And you can use solar panels. You could use like some bio stuff to refill your van. Pretty cool. But that's all coming, I guess, later. That will be all later down the road in this game. Lock the download voucher in your backpack. Lock the download voucher in your backpack. What does that mean? Lock it. Open your backpack and select the download voucher. Put a download voucher in your backpack. Open your backpack and select the download voucher. Excuse me. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to do this though. Let's go and get this because there's going to be a log that we're going to need to chop in the middle of the road eventually. We do need to make the food processor too. There we go. Axe added. Let's open this up. Let's bring out our hammer. And what do we need to make this? 2 berries and 2 wood. Perfect. There we go. We have made that. Awesome. Cool. So now any berries we find, we can go ahead and put it in the machine and get that going. Actually, let me open up the recycler. We'll pull from our storage and add that and turn that on so we can start making some more tickets for the future. All right, now we will go in. Let's go.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. Mama Tried. Hello, Mama Tried. How you doing? Hello, Heavenly Dolphin. How's it going? Oh, that scared me. Hey, Scorpion. How you doing? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. You make a good point. And people want to try the demo. I think you absolutely can try the demo. The demo should be available right now. And you can play it for yourself before it does come out in a few days. There we go. We'll grab some of this stuff. Gonna need it. If you want to take the demo for a spin, you absolutely can. And there's a lot of trinkets and knickknacks, I should say, that you can add to this RV eventually when we get further into the game. So if you like knickknacks, if you're a big fan of that, you definitely can. I think you can have like pots and pans rattling in the back eventually. Hello. This is going to be
download a blueprint at the signal tower.
Right. This is going to be a sawmill. The sawmill is going to help us make planks so that we can help build that bridge. There we go. Open that up. And let's untrack that, I guess, for now. Oh yeah. We need. Ooh. What does the homing boots do? These handy homing boots charge by day and help you return faster to your vehicle by night. Might as well craft these. Let's do it. There we go. Now, I don't know if you do plan on playing the demo. I do not know if your progress will transfer over. So just be mindful of that. Take 1 and then we'll deposit the rest. There we go. And let's grab that. And now we just need to build the
Now I can use a new
sawmill.
blueprint.
Let's do that. Let's build the sawmill now. There we go. We have the sawmill. And we can start doing planks for 2 logs, which I don't think we have enough logs for that. So we need to go get some logs. It's gonna get late here, so we're gonna need to sleep eventually. But here's some logs right here. Some more logs right there, actually. Let's take care of that. Controller supported. If you're playing on PC, it absolutely is controller supported. So if you need to run a controller, you can. There we go. Yeah, very heavy. I don't have a price for the game myself. I did not get any of that information. I do not know how much it will cost when it releases, but that's a good question.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Let's go ahead and get some planks going. I forgot how many planks we needed to make the bridge. So let's do 5, I guess, for now. 5 planks. And let's see if we can find ourselves a spot to stop at. We need to find some berries, though. Grab that. Grab that. Hello, Celine. How you doing, Celine? Is there another little campfire? Oh, this is the fork that we were at before. Okay, cool. So this is going to wrap us back around to the bridge. Perfect. And I do see some berries out there. I might run out there real quick and grab some. Let's do that. I know we're a little bit too tired to sprint, but I think it's going to be worth grabbing this. Some road berries. It's very dark. There's our boots in action right there. Hopefully this is enough to put. Oh, coconut and water. Oh, nice. To make a coconut smoothie. That definitely was not in the beta when I first played. So that's pretty cool. All right. We can make 2 jams here. And we'll drive up to the little kind of pull out up here. And then we should be able, pretty close, to make the bridge, broken down bridge. Hey, Bethany. How are you, Bethany? Hey, Thomas. How's it going, Thomas?
I think I need to charge soon.
It's not 100% like a survival game, Ethan, but it's more laid back, more relaxed. It does have survival elements to it, but not like a intense. It's more of a cozy survival. Okay, and you can sit down and enjoy the fire if you want to. You can do that. Look at that. There we are. Deposit that. Let's grab a little bit of goodness. Let's turn in for the night. Grab a couple of these. There we go. And we can eat these. There we go. Our food goes up. And let's end the day. Day 3.
A fresh new day.
Fresh new day. Open your map and track a landmark. Let's do that. So we want to track that one, which obviously we're going to need to build the bridge for that. And we're going to be coming across a vending machine, which is, I think, what we can use our bottle caps on to get some stuff. Your vehicle's getting low on charge. Use the power unit in your vehicle to recharge it. So we come back up here. There's our power unit. So what we could do is we could put fiber and we can put wood. We'll try to do some wood for now. We'll use the wood, even though I don't want to use too much, especially if we need planks. So we'll do that. That will do its thing. We will gain energy back from that. I'm going to come out here, see if there's any berries I could grab real quick. There we go. Hey, Mark. What's going on, Mark? Hello, Jumag. How you doing? There's no monsters in this game. No monsters. If you die in this game, I assume you just kind of go back to your RV. There we are. Perfect. All right, now let's
Ready
go
to
build that
roll.
bridge. I might need to get some of that. You know what? I'm going to pick that up just in case. Just in case. Because I don't remember how much planks we need to build that bridge. There we go. Hey, Ninrox, how you doing? You played the demo. It was fun. It's a pretty cool game. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. And I assume if you play up to 4 players, you play multiplayer with your friends on this. It'd probably be, you know, kind of chilled back. Y'all driving around, doing things. I think it would be a pretty chill experience, right? So we need
Looks
10
like
planks.
I can fix this bridge.
I think we have... How many do we have now? I think we have 5. So we should have enough. We do have 5. Perfect. Take that out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What's that shadow? What's that shadow? I don't know what that shadow was. That was kind of wild. Was that a cloud? There was like a giant shadow that casted above us. All right, we'll go and take those out. Okay, perfect. All right, build this up. Hooray! All righty, let's go. Jump in. Across the bridge. Now, there will be different biomes in this game, like I said, and I'm very curious to see what those different biomes have to offer.
Another cap and snap.
Yeah, cap and snap. So this is where you use your bottle caps because it's like a currency kind of thing. And you can add stuff to your van. So I think we have 1 bottle cap. I'm pretty sure we have 1 bottle cap. Do we have 1? We have 2 bottle caps. Okay, we'll use that. And we'll press our luck here. See what
Let's
we
see
get.
what I get.
I think a blimp. So we get a blueprint for a wind turbine. Sorry. And then we need 2 bottle caps now to run it. So I think it goes up in price by every time you use it. Look, there's a plumb bob right there too. The dog. Now, a dog might be a companion you can have later on. But at least with the demos and betas that I've played of this game, I haven't experienced it yet. Okay. So our map was, we need to track that landmark. So probably take a left. Off we go. Let's go left. Oh, there's a gnome over there. I forgot the gnome over there on that side. I did. Look at it. It's over there. And I think that gnome is fishing too. He is not fishing. He is doing something rather. He's just chilling. Very well. And I don't think you can actually go into the water in this game. Yeah, you can't. No water. No swimming in this. All right, we'll take the van over there then. Because I believe we need to get up to there. Now, in case you didn't see in the beginning, there are technically four different RVs you can drive. I chose the biggest RV, but there's like a balanced RV. There is a quicker, more nimble agility RV. And then there's a DLC that is a school bus. So you can drive a school bus and live your school bus life if you choose to do so. You can craft a school bus or make a base on a school bus, I should say, which is really neat. Okay, so we got some mushrooms in. You can customize your character and all that stuff that we did in the beginning. in case you know. Why would you want to do that? Mainly, I think for multiplayer, because you can't really see your character in single player. I don't think. Go up here. The game is pretty good at exploration and learning all different places and things and just kind of exploring and seeing what there is. And obviously building up your base, making a sustainable base, food, all that, energy, solar panels, gardening, farming, all that with your RV.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
I should have brought a ticket. I don't have a ticket. I keep forgetting to have tickets on me. I should always have tickets on me. So we'll have to go back. So what can we get here? Download a furniture pack 1 or download the furniture pack 2. Probably will do the first one. This comes with a camping lamp, a wooden side table, counter 2, and a trail side chair. Good to know. Let's go get a voucher. Oh, maybe I can... Oh, I see. Locking the vouchers. Maybe that's what it is. You just lock them so you don't accidentally deposit them. I see. I'll test that.
Time to drop off some stuff.
We'll take all those out. So we have 3. Lock. That is a quality of life thing right there. So you don't accidentally deposit so that you don't have to accidentally run back and forth to your RV. Okay, I understand now. Awesome. Cool. That is pretty sweet. I like it. I guess we can probably... Oh, no, we can only get 1 at a time. So we'll get that. We'll do the first. Just the pack 1. And we can make the RV that much more prettier. Now, last time I played this game, last year, I should say, because I played the same game on multiple occasions. But last year when I played it, we made this giant base. And it's cool because when you make a giant base on your RV, it pops out and then it pops in. It has like this really cool like transformer mechanic that I really enjoy. Let's go and process a little bit of food. Get that going. Put any junk in here that we have. Get that going. We'll leave the wood and saw planks for now. Start driving.
Okay, let's go.
Probably should get back on the road though and not drive through the trees. There we go. Perfect. There's some more mushrooms over there. I should probably pick those up. Let's grab those. And so how farming works is, so if you want to do farming, you can put farming anywhere. You can put it outside on your outside on the ground. You can place it on top when you make a base platform, and then your farm doesn't get destroyed or anything when you drive away. It kind of all goes back into this transformation box, and then it does its thing while you drive around. So you can grow like these berries that we're finding on the side of the road. You're gonna have berry bushes going. There's a little dock over here. I think there is a gnome over here too, if I remember correctly. But this looks like a nice spot to camp. There we go. We'll just pull in right here. That's fine. Need a little bit of wood to do that.
I should clean this up.
Yes, we should. There's a bottle cap. Gotta keep your eye out for the bottle caps. Yep, there's some wood. What is this? Don't know what that is. What is that? Reinforced planks. Okay. And more bottle caps. Sweet. Planks and reinforced planks. Can we get those? There's like cattails, yeah? Reeds. Rough stuffing. Grab a few of these. Is there a gnome over here? There is a gnome over here, and he is fishing. There he is. So this is Uncle Gnome. Nice. Oh, a kite. Huh. All right. Nice. Is there any wood around here? Surely there has to be some. Do I have any logs? I don't have any logs. Surprising. Okay, well, let's go to bed. We'll check in the morning. There we go. Hey, Sarah. How's it going, Sarah? See if I can find any logs around here. There's more mushrooms. There's a log right there. I see. We'll grab that so we can light this campfire. I don't want to go away without lighting this campfire. I want it to be checked off the list. Hey, Lynn. How's it going, Lynn? Hey, Hopkins. Hey, Shanta. How's it going? Five. All right. Close that.
Nice.
And get in. Okay. Well, let's see. Next thing on the list is this thing. So let's go ahead and possibly track that. Oh, it's already tracked. Now that is the giant treehouse right there. I think we need to make a left to get to there. Do I have any food on me? No, I left it in the back, I think. Now, out of all the vehicles that are available in the game when you start out, I do have, I think, the slowest one, maybe. This might be the slowest van. The vehicles do have stats when you are picking out your RV. But I wanted the big one. I did want the big one. Here we are. Nice little pull off. There we are.
Oh, some useful supplies.
More of that. Ginger bottle caps. Perfect. We'll light that. Nope, not yet. We do have a radio signal nearby. And then I'm assuming that is at the treehouse. All right. Let's head on up to the treehouse. Is there weather in this game, like rain or storm? I think there might be a dynamic weather system. Yes, if I remember correctly. I think there might be, yes. Grab a few of these just in case. I have a feeling I might need those for later. Yeah, I think there is. I think. If anybody knows for sure, let me know. But I want to say yes, there's rain. More ginger, more shrooms, rock, the large treehouse. Anything off to the side? Okay. I'll head on up. Flowers to be delivered after the festival. The windmill, 1. The fire lookout, 1. The lighthouse, 1. Sunbeam Acres, 2. Oh. More bottle caps and water. Perfect. You can sit out here and take a look. Pretty cool. It's a really cool game. Hi everyone, I made a list of all the things we need to pick up. If I missed anything, please add it. Water, wood planks, fresh fruit, new hammer, some small plant pots, red paint, and fresh new clay. Birdhouse. Oh, look at that. Look at it's like a little fairy garden, yeah? We'll get into that in a second. Uh-oh, not good. We should probably deposit all those mushrooms before we came up here. So we need a floppy disk,
download a blueprint.
USB, and a password we need to find.
I need to find these items.
Okay, there's the USB. Alrighty. Probably go up the ladder more. There's a password. And the other thing. Probably on that side over there. Oh, wow. There we go. A lot of bottle caps. Here's another. There's another gnome. That is Rat Pack. Nice. So we have the USB. We need the floppy disk. That's all we need. There it is. Floppy disk. All right. Nice.
I can insert this disk in a terminal around here.
Let's do it. So what can we get out of this? We can choose a axe to upgrade. We could choose a sickle, or we could choose a pickaxe. I think I'm gonna do the pickaxe. Yeah, so that we can get through some rocks and whatnot later on. Because there will be pathways that we can't access unless we have a pickaxe and whatnot. And I don't think I'm gonna be. We're gonna drop one, maybe. We're not gonna be. Ooh, really overweight there, huh? There we go. Okay. That hurt. Find some ginger. Consume ginger to restore your health. Let's do it. There you go. Ginger helps you heal. Awesome. New signal. Check your map. Holy crap, that's far away. So there's a few new signals now. Cool. Hey, Kels. How's it going, Kels? How you doing? Hey, Lady Fluffy Dragon. How you doing, Lady Fluffy Dragon? This is both single player and or multiplayer. Your choice. Can I give you an overview of the game? The game is a cozy survival base building RV game, exploring a world and doing that. That's basically that. We will be able to build a giant base on this RV. That's like the most, how do you say it? The quickest overview, I guess. Survival, cozy, survival building, base building RV game. It's kind of, I want to say it's kind of unique because there's not really any other way to kind of explain it. And it's hard to explain it, but yeah. Eventually we will be able to build a giant base on top of this van. Yeah, which is really cool. We're gonna need a little bit more here. Do we have any fiber? No. We're gonna need to get some wood. Let's see. Let's see if we have any food. We need to get some food too. Can I process any of the mushrooms? No. Okay. I will take out these berries. Or jam. We'll eat that. There we go. We should probably camp out. I did not light this one either, so I'm gonna need a log for that. Maybe there's a log over here somewhere. Oh, I think I see one. Nope, those are mushrooms. Here we go. Perfect. All right, so we have enough for that campfire. I don't know if I can put mushrooms into the engine. I don't think so. I think it's just fiber and wood right now. Hello, Sydney. How's it going, Sydney? Yeah, just those two. Got it. All right, let's light it. Tree Hill camping.
Would you look at that?
And we absolutely will camp here. Also take a look and see. So we did unlock counter 2. So great for prepping snacks or laying out your rubber duckies. Can be built in or on your vehicle. We actually have a chair. So that's cool. We have a table now. And we have a lamp that we'll have to use when we can go upstairs. And we have our little, I guess you could say kind of like a bobblehead. If we get fiber, we can then put the bobblehead. And I think you could put the bobblehead like on your dashboard and stuff like that. On your dash up there. And I think you can have like 4 maybe up there, which is kind of cool. Anything else? Yeah, let's recycle some more. Turn that. We'll take that out. Now, I don't know if these download vouchers have weight to them. It looks like they do. Okay. Go to bed. Hello, Florida Wanderer. How is it going? How are you? How are you
Fresh
doing?
new day.
Welcome in. All right, we will keep our eye out for wood today, so we can start to take care of our van, because we are running low on battery. Do not hit the bunny. All right, off we go. Am I the first to ask if this game offers fishing? You are not the first to ask. Somebody beat you to the punchline.
I think I need to charge soon.
We will need to charge soon, my friend. We will. We'll make a left up here. Oh, hang on. Let's grab that. Throw that. It's just one, right? Yeah, one. Okay. Give it a little bit of charge there. Gotta find some more, though. And once we can get solar panels, that will make our life so much easier. This game, in particular, I believe, one of very, very highly anticipated games of 2026, just about for indie development. I think, if I'm correct, I think this game has well over 1 million wish lists on Steam. I'm pretty sure. So a lot of people are looking forward to this game. And we're just a few days away, baby.
Journey.
Just a few days away. Oh, there we go. Grab some of that. There. In we go. I don't remember where this takes us. We should probably check the map real quick. So this is going to take us to there. There is a radio tower right next to us up there. So we got to figure out how to get up there. There's the wind turbines off in the distance. There might be a road that leads us over there. Yeah. Oh, there's another radio tower over there. I'll have to take a look at that. It comes out the 11th for PC, Xbox, and then the 14th for Switch and PlayStation. How are you playing the full release? Because I am in a grateful position. The developer has given us access to play it a few days early. Yeah, so we are very lucky to be able to do that. Mr. Featherline. Hello, Mr. Featherline. Oh yeah, we have a little bit of a log cabin up here. Yep, we get early access because it's the perfect way to market and hype up a game before it releases. There we go. This is a nice spot to stop because we're definitely going to need
more stuff for the recycler.
to get a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Wood logs. Wood logs. All right, we'll let our van charge up a bit. Turn that on. There we go. And we'll explore a little bit. Let's go this way. Loving your new channel? Well, I appreciate that, Bing Bong. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Squirrel Squad. How's it going? There we go. Oh, damn it. All right, let's take that back. I'm going to walk all the way back with this heavy pocket because I do not want to lose anything. Now, what we can do in the future is get a sewing machine. The sewing machine will give us the ability to increase our capacity so that we don't run into problems like this a lot. So yes, you can increase your capacity with the sewing machine in building, or not in building, but crafting certain clothes, I believe, in this game. So we're not just limited to this one forever.
I'll put this in storage.
Oh, I love that Lady Fluffy Dragon. I love that. I love that. Ooh, the music's coming in. So here you go. This is the building. So this blueprint lets you add a deck on top of your vehicle so you can expand upward and let your creativity reach for the skies. So there you go. Now we can start building on top of our van. Hooray! We're just gonna need to get some wood though. Put that on that too. Hey Sarah, how you doing, Sarah? How's it going? Hopefully we can find some wood over by that cabin over there. I'll have to take a look. I don't think, yeah, and I also didn't light that fire right there either. No, it's not going to be early access. No, I don't think so. It's going to be 1.0. It's not going to be one of those early access follow along games. I hope there is a lot of wood up here though. Oh, there's a tower right there. Now we do have the pickaxe in case we need to break any rocks for our pathway. Keep our eye out for any gnomes too. Not only do we want... Well, we have a little bit of fiber that we can recharge our van with, but we do want to get wood, a lot of wood, so that we can start building on top of our base. Or sorry, start building our base on top of our van. Where does that take us? That takes us to another spot. Oh, okay. We won't go that way then. Let's go the other way. Yes, it is. It's exactly that. It's you basically build your own house on top of the van, on top of the roof of the car. Yes, that is exactly it. Yep. Hello, Emil. How's it going? Yeah, so we're going to be able to build the base on top of that thing eventually. Let's get that. And before we go over there, let's go over here. It's going to be like a giant transformer we have here. It's going to be cool. This is another campsite. Man, I don't have any wood on me. And there's no wood around either. But I think it is another campsite. There's a gnome over there. Heck yeah. Oh, wait. That is not a gnome, but that's a gnome. He has a banana.
I should clean this
Just
up.
a no meal guy. Perfect. Any wood? No wood, but we got some scrap metal and jam. Any wood around here? Doesn't look like it. Need to come back to this. Grab some of this litter. Bottle caps. And stacking the rocks. I guess I could have went down there to check that box to see if there was any wood in that one. That probably would have been a good idea, but we'll have to come back and light that thing. Light that thing right there. No chopping trees. At least I don't think there's chopping trees in this game. Hey, Repo Girl. What's going on, Repo Girl? It's the staircase right there. Okay. All right. Let's check to see what's at this blueprint here.
Another signal tower.
So we can get a nailing station. Toughen up your timber with this handy nailing station. So I think that's how we make our reinforced planks, maybe. Metal smelter turns ores or scraps into different metals with this rusty smelter. Or a bolt press allows to press sturdy metal bolts for when something needs tightening. Huh. Let's do the nailing station. where's that cabin at? Oh, it's way over there still. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a lot of different campsites then. Oh, what's this? More bottle caps. And a gnome. What's your name, buddy? Cleeks. Cleeks the gnome.
Oh, some useful supplies.
More useful supplies. We are a little bit over encumbered though. Still no wood that we can find. Go and eat some of this. And probably drop... Let's drop some... Maybe some berries. There we go. Okay, let's go see. It might be a bad idea to walk all the way over here at night to this little cabin. There's many different ways you can go. We'll use our boots kind of to help us here. There we are. Log cabin. Wow.
Perfect for the next project.
The bottle caps give you a give you an inventory. Okay. All right. Let's do that. We'll drop a water, I guess. I do want to keep those bottle caps though. Can I sleep in here? Is that possible? I know it's not my log cabin, but surely. Oh, carrot. More bottle caps. I would pick these up, but now I'm afraid to. I'm taking them. I'll take them and I'll drop some litter. And I'll take the carrot too. Because we might be able to do something with the carrot later on. Litter. A note. Hey there, hiker. I'm off enjoying the festival, but since you stopped by, don't miss the local sights. The windmill is definitely worth a stop. Yet my heart belongs to the old fire lookout. It rises above the forest like a beacon. I love it so much, I even created a painting. Have fun hiking around. I love it. Another bottle cap right there. Oh, a gnome. Pirate gnome rust beard. Very good. Very, very good. We'll drop one fiber. Now, I don't know if I'm able to actually scale this mountain or not. Oh, I can because I can take some damage. So we will kind of take the short way back. There we go. And deposit all the stuff that we have here. Still didn't find any logs, though. Unfortunately.
I'll store this right here.
But we have a lot of stuff. We have 22 bottle caps. Yeah. Deposit that. And let's maybe try to get some jam. A little bit of jammy jam. And let's go to bed. There we go. One thing to do with the carrot is eat it if you didn't know. That's true. I was seeing if maybe we could even grow it. Possibly. With a little farm action. I kind of want to go out and try to find some logs. I know there was another direction we could have gone. Let's go this way because I think the other campsite is over here. And let's see about the supplies on this campsite. There we go. Let's pull in and see. What do you have for us? 10 logs. Well, that would have been perfect for yesterday. Now, wouldn't it? Well, that's going to help us a bit. Let's light that.
For the recycler.
And then we will put the recycler to work. Put the processor to work. And we will go light those fires up here. And we'll see about that other path that we missed too. And then once we get more wood, we'll start to do this base building thing so I can show that off because it's really cool, really fun. And you can get really creative with it. I built like a giant barn with like a patio on my van last year when I played the beta. It was really cool. This way over here first, I think. Yeah, this way. Now, I don't know. I don't remember how long the demo is. If anyone knows how long the demo is, let me know. Not sure how long it was. If it was a time thing, if it was a day thing, or if it was cornered off by certain area you could explore. Like you couldn't go past a certain, I guess, like area. There we go.
Would you look at that?
We'll light that. We'll go to the log cabin, light that, and then there was another bridge from the log cabin to over there. We'll go and take a look at too. And then after this spot, I guess we will go to try to make our way up there, maybe. Yeah. Okay, you couldn't go to certain areas. I see. Couldn't go to certain areas. That was a year ago already. Well, there was 2 times. Yeah, the beta was a year ago, and then there was an extended demo that we did, I think, in February of this year. But yeah, the beta was like last year. Let's do that. And if we wanted to, we could pick up our stuff here that we dropped earlier, which, you know what? Let's do it. Might as well. Grab some litter while we're here too. I like that. It doesn't disappear. You can just come back and pick it up anytime you want. Cool. Oh yeah, that's right. They had the giant red transparent walls. That's right. Yeah. That is true. I don't think you run into NPCs in this game, but there is some sort of life that is out and about with letters being left behind, stuff like that. But no, I don't think you run into any NPCs. Oh, it's a tent. Oh, neat. That's what's over here. Oh, and a supply crate. Awesome.
More stuff for the recycler.
You are correct, sir. More bottle caps for us. And more logs. Perfect. We needed that. Also, we got grain now. That's the first time we've gotten grain. Let's actually drop the rocks. And I want to keep the water. Water's pretty important. Eventually, we'll drop some litter. There we go. I don't think there was any other campfires we needed to do. So we did that one. We did that one. I don't think there was one at the cabin. I could be wrong, though. Was there one at the cabin? I should probably double check. Just in case. Would it be funny if there was a Kanz gnome? That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? He would look absolutely... He would look incredible. He would. He would look incredible. So next time we run across a machine, a blueprint machine, I think I'm going to go for a sewing machine. Because I want to get into sewing. And I want to get into upgrading some of our clothes so that we could possibly hold more. Because I am a little hoarder in this game, I will say. I'm very good at that. Not in just, I guess in all games, I'm really good at hoarding a bunch of stuff. Back to the van. So before I start building the base, I will fill up some juice. I'll put some logs into the RV itself. And we'll drive around and see if we can find any more logs before we start base building. And I think you will be able to upgrade your motor too. There's the motor level, the battery capacity, slope level. You can see the different things that can make your charging go up. You could do the biomass, which is what we're currently doing right now. You could do solar to charge your van. You could do wind to charge your van. You could even do rainwater to charge your van. So there you go. There's your dynamic weather. Fiber or wood. Let's do fiber, actually. Let's keep our wood. Deposit the rest. Tire pressure. You got to take care of your tire pressure. Put these all up to 100%. There we go. Awesome. Okay, let's hit the road. Actually, I saw a little bit of litter right there. Let's take care of that. There we go. Now let's hit the road.
Time to hit the road.
There is a blueprint down there. Nice. I believe there might be, I can't remember if there was like a station you could drive to customize your RV like paint. I can't remember. There might be. That might have been a different game. Can't remember. Okay, so what do we have here? We have gardening, so we can do gardening if we want. We can do a standalone power unit. Turn nature's leftover like lumber and fiber into buzzing electricity for your vehicle. Or we could do the sewing kit, the sewing machine. I am going to do the sewing machine. Grab this stuff too while we're at it. There and there. I think just one. Yeah, just one. That should be plenty. Sewing machine. Okay, let's open this up. And let's build ourselves a counter. So there's our nailing station. Once that time comes, there's a sewing table. Let's get the counter one. And let's place it right there. And let's add the sewing machine. Oh, wait, we need 5 fiber to make the sewing table. Oh, there's a plane! Holy crap! Look at that. That's cool. Alright, so we got to keep our eye out for fiber. Let's continue. See if we can find ourselves a little pit stop on the road. That's my first time seeing a plane too. I don't know if that was in the beta or demos. There's a bunch of wheat out there, some grain. Nice. There is a dog advertised in this game. We ourselves have not gone to a dog yet. There is a... This is kind of cool. What is this? Like, obviously uphill to the windmill, but there's like a mailbox. Hi, Lily. I've been cultivating a new type of flower from a cactus that gives a beautiful new paint color. When you're back, let's get together and make a large batch of it at the mill. Like last time, I'll bring the flowers and you bring the popcorn with love from Rose. What is that? I kind of want to go to that right over there. Let's go over there first. And then we'll go up the hill. Yeah. I forgot what these do. Maybe some sort of stations. A charging station. Oh, well, there you go. Heck yeah. And charge you right up.
Fully charged.
Let's go. Nice. Cool. Charging station. Perfect timing. All right. Well, we'll definitely need that probably when we scale that mountain. There's another satellite over there. We'll have to go to that. See where our food is at. Day 7. Food is fine. We're all charged up. Let's make a U-turn and head back to that hill right there. We're probably going to need... This is probably going to take a lot of charge out of us to go up the hill. So coming back down the hill, we'll probably have to hit the charging station again. Steep slope detected. Research motor upgrade 1. Craft motor upgrade 1. Ah. So you need those things. You need those things. Very well. Okay. That blueprint over there might be our ticket over there. Or ticket to that. Let's see. I thought that was close. Oh, that was not closer than I thought. All right. How do we get to that? Do we just drive over there? I guess we just drive over there. Let's do that. Off-road. Heck yeah. I love it. Oh, there's some more wood there. Perfect.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
You are absolutely correct. What can we get here? Vehicle research station. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Let me just grab the ticket out of that. We can do some research. Okay, so to do the research station, what do we need for that? We need scrap metal and plank wood, which we have. And I guess I'm going to place that right where we were going to put this sewing machine. So there we go. We have some research station, vehicle research. Motor. So we need 10 bolts to make a motor upgrade. We need 10 bolts and scrap metal to do that. So we need the bolt machine, which we need to find a blueprint for that still. All right, good to know. The bolt machine is something we passed up on for the nail machine. There we go. Okay, so I think we have enough now to do some base building. So craft the base building deck at your vehicle's workbench to build floors, walls, and roofs. What is this? Oh, duplicate, move, and recycle. Let's see. Craft the base building deck. Base building deck. Base building deck at your vehicle's workbench. Workbench. Do we need to get a workbench? Let me see. Nailing station, sawmill, recycler, sewing, cooking, research. Maybe we need to get a workbench for that. Okay. Make sure we deposit everything we have.
I'll put this in storage.
There we go. And let's hop back in. There's a giant hill over there too. And there's another blueprint over there. I'm curious. All right, let's get back on the road. See if we can get to that one over there. Kind of want to stick onto this road. Where does this road lead us to? It leads us back to the tree house. Okay, let's not go there. Grab that wood there. There. Perfect.
Okay, let's go. Oh, you're right. The workbench is the back of the... You're right. You're right. You're right. You are correct. You are correct. There we go. Now we can make the base platform. I totally forget about the back. Look at that, dude. All right, so we have the building deck. We only have like 4 pieces of wood, so I don't know. Oh, man. Okay, so that's on this side. Okay, so the ladder's on this side. That's fine. I don't think, let's see. Oh, we have a little bit of wood. Can we do a hatch? It's a ladder. Oh, okay. Let's do this and do this. There we go. We need to get more wood, but there's our start of something there. So there we go. There's our little platform that we're doing right now. And so the cool thing about this game, you can build anything you want and you can go pretty high. You got multiple stories of something and then you just shut it and it transforms. And then transforms out. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's go see that blueprint over there too. It's right over there. Interesting. I thought there would have been a road going that way, but it doesn't look like there's a road going that way. All right. Let me check the map. They're kind of just out there. Wonder if I could drive over there. See if we can go off-road. Now, if we had the more nimble... Oh, this is way too steep. If we had the more nimble van, I wonder if we could, like, plow through this stuff easily. Let's turn back around. Because I do want to get to that. That right there might help us get the blueprint for the bolts so that we could do the motor upgrade. Because we need the blueprint for the bolts. There's different landmarks. So far there's like a treehouse we went to. There's fire outpost that we went to. There will be a farm that we can go to as well. We can go to a farm. Those are the... there's like a giant elevator too, if I remember correctly. That you can put your van on and take you up a giant cliff. There's log cabins that we've been to. A lot of different landmarks. Let me see if I can get to that thing over there. Unless I need to go the correct path. Give it a run here. It looks like there's a road over there. You might be able to scale it with our feet. I might actually park and walk over there. Let's do that. Let's park it over here and walk over there. There we go. That's pretty cool, dude. Hell yeah. Hello, Ariana. How you doing? Hello, Poison Ivy. How's it going? You're usually not a fan of survival games, but this one definitely has you interested because it's laid back. Yeah, it's very laid back survival. Very laid back. Oh. Huh.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
Ah, there is the bolt press here. Good. All right, cool. So we'll have to bring some bolts. Or sorry, we're going to bring a ticket back over here. Let's do that. Let's go get our ticket. I would keep the tickets on me at all. I should probably start doing that. The tickets also count as a capacity. So if you're going to go to an area that has a lot of... That's so cool, just seeing the van on there. An area that has a lot of loot. Might be hard to take all the different tickets, but I'm glad that that has the bolt press. So the bolt press will give us the ability to make the motor upgrade then. Awesome. We only have one left too. Can we place anything in the recycler for now? While we wait, yeah. Put that in the deposit. There. And we'll shut that. Alright, we'll be back. Hey Charles, how you doing? Good evening to you. Yeah, we'll be able to do the sewing machine. The sewing machine, once we get 5 fiber, I think it was, to build the sewing, that will be able to craft some clothes that get us a bigger inventory too. Yeah. Bolt press, do that. Now we can make bolts. We'll see what's over here too. Maybe there's a gnome or something. There's Ginger right there. There has to be a gnome out here, right? You would think. There. The logs, that's good. You do need that. Bottle cap. Also, the bottle cap taking one
Food for the recycler.
one space is kind of funny too. You have one inventory space for one bottle cap. Oh, carrot. We'll take that. Okay, cool. Nice. Head on back down. And then the next thing we need to do is kind of build out the platform a little bit. We need a little bit more wood to build out the platform so that we can start putting some of these stations up at the top. Take stuff out of the van to make it less cluttered. I don't think we can get any of this yet until we have a sickle. Yep, we don't have a sickle
Looks like
yet.
I need a sickle.
You do need a sickle, my man. You do. Run through all that stuff in there. Perfect. And to make our thing, let's see. Let's go here. Let's go counter space. Place that there for now. And bolt press. There we go. Let's make some bolts. We'll do 20. Forgot how many we need. How much do we need? 10 bolts for that and 10 bolts for that. So yeah, 20. Motor upgrade and the battery upgrade. We'll let that cook. In the meantime, let's go to bed. There we go.
Fresh new day.
A fresh new day. Deposit all that. Let's do another. The 5. There we go. 20 to make 10. Turn that back on. We'll do the research now. Motor upgrade. We'll do the motor upgrade first. There we go. Blueprint unlocked. Motor upgrade available at the workbench. And then we'll do the battery upgrade too. The other stuff that we can research is outdoor building. Lets you build, craft, and relax next to your building. Or sorry, next to your vehicle. So I guess you could have a building on the side of your RV. Weight capacity upgrade provides your trusty vehicle with the ability to carry that extra bit of weight. And then we have wooden roof variety pack. A trellis building. Lets you bring airy trellis designs into your architecture. And window walls provides you with wooden window walls variety pack so you can let the sunlight pour into your home. Home. All right. See what we need for that upgrade now at the workbench. 5 bolts. Got it. We'll let this finish and then we'll do the 5 bolts. We'll research the battery upgrade. I think. Maybe. Let's see. How much is that again? It's a lot of scrap metal. Maybe not yet. I think we need... How many bolts do we need? 5, I think. Is it 5? Yeah, okay. There we go. We'll do the motor upgrade first. And this should take us up to the windmill. Okay. Yeah, we need more scrap metal now. Whoops, did not mean to lock myself in here. There. Anything in here that we need to do? Sure. Actually, let's go up. Oh, you could do that. That's cool. Nice. Any stuff that we could... No, we don't have any wood. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. All right, let's go to the charging station and then we'll try to go up to the windmill. Awesome. Hey, Raven. How's it going, Raven?
Battery is running low.
It is running low, my friend. It is. There we go. All right. Up the hill. Let's do it. Let's get up there. It's gonna burn a lot of battery though. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah. Looks good to me. There's tons of flowers up here. Nice. I don't know if I could pick those flowers or not. Probably not. But they look cool. The little shack right there. What is that? Let's see. Let's see what that's about. These flowers are huge. Oh, you can take the tulips. Nice. Flower petals. Bottle cap. All right. Bucket of water. Water is going to be good to have for cooking stuff later on. So it looks like you can only pick the blue flowers. Got it. Deposit that stuff. In we go.
Ha! A load off my back.
That's right, sir. Load off your back. I kind of want to get to back to well, we will eventually get back to that bridge where that vending machine is, because we have so much bottle caps that we can finally spend a bunch of bottle caps on getting some of those bobbleheads. Okay, there's a Karen there. Karen there? Karen. Not a Karen, but a Karen. We'll go to that. Look at this. This is really cool. Look at all these flowers.
That could come in handy.
There we go. We're really high up here too. Nice. Hey, working and lurking, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, Shorty, what's going on, Shorty? How are you doing? How are you freaking doing? Okay, we're almost at half a battery, and we're halfway up. Hopefully downhill will be a lot easier. We'll have to see. Oh, this is really steep. Really, really steep here. Oh, I see like a blimp over there. Off into the distance. Okay, we made it. We made it to the windmill. Now we need to explore the windmill. Let's see. First thing I'm drawn to is the basement. Oh, it sounds like there's going to be a thing here. So let's go grab a ticket just in case. Let's do that. Actually, you know what? We'll take all the tickets. Okay. Really cool looking. There's a note. I'm off to the festival for a few days. The mill is currently out of order, but if you can get it to working again, I'd be delighted. Feel free to browse around and use the terminal in the back. The mill powers the door, though. See you later, Lily. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is a puzzle, I think. Oh, bread. Nice. Cool. Not that complicated of a puzzle, I don't think. Because that door, powering the windmill, will open this door to get us to that terminal in there. Can we open that? Oh, hello. Okay, there's a USB.
Signal decryptor can probably be used in the nearby terminal.
So, yes, sir. All right, let's get to the top. We have these two. Hold the lever. 1 second. Ah, yes. Good stuff. Bunch of flowers. Carrots. And fiber. Fiber we really need right now. We will go ahead and eat. the bread. And probably drop all this flour. We don't need all this flour. There we go. Anything over here? I feel like there's going to be a... There has to be a gnome. Indiana gnomes. There you go. Indiana gnomes. Go up to the top. Huh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Cool. All right. Let's pull these levers.
There should be a switch somewhere around here.
Yes, there is, sir. Right there. Oh. Oh, I see. See the ladder? Ah, okay. So we need to climb up that maybe. Yeah, something like that. Possibly. Let's see. No!
Ow!
Whoops. Try again.
Where's that switch to lower that ladder?
Yeah, I see. Add painting to collection. Oh, that is something new. That's pretty cool. So you have paintings that you can collect in this game too. We need to hit the... Yeah, we need this to go to that. Okay. So this side, that side right there. Okay, let's move that over there. So that, this side. One more. There we go. That should be good. And then up here.
There should be a switch somewhere around here.
It was already on its original spot there. Ah. Oh wait, that has a switch. Oh, the ladder has a switch. Okay. The other one, right? Is it the other one? No, it's not. Is there another switch somewhere? Maybe down below. Okay, let's go and let's go to the van real quick. Let's go down below. There might be a giant red button down there. There probably is. It's very hard to see. Very hard to see. Okay. Let's turn over the night. There we go. Run! In to bed. I know the paintings are really cool. I love that. I don't remember the whole paintings thing, but that is really cool. Oh, let's hang on. Let's deposit some of the stuff that we have real quick. There we go. Oh, not the download voucher. Give me that, though. I should probably lock that in place. Let's lock it. There we go. Lock it. Yeah, pretty big fan of the paintings. That looked really neat. Okay. Double check, make sure we didn't leave any floppy disk or anything down here. We did get the USB. That's fine. Good. Head on up. Okay. Let me just take a look at this real quick. I see the switch. It's right there. I need a
Where's that switch?
It's right there, sir. I need to put the thing over the thing. There is a switch. There is a switch, sir. I just need to find where the side is. Right above. Right there. Okay. The switch is right there. Not that one. One more. There we go. Okay, now let's hit it. There we go. Look at that thing.
There should be a switch
It's so
somewhere
cool.
around here.
It's right here, my good man, right here.
Huh.
And now we gotta move that. So let's move that. Drop down. Move. I guess we could put the ladder to the ladder. Yeah, we'll put the ladder to the ladder. There you go.
Huh.
There we go. Perfect. There's our little floppy disk.
I can insert this disk in a terminal around here.
Yes, we can. But we need a password still, though. Oh, repair the cogwheel for 20 scrap metal. So we need to repair that. Holy moly. That's a lot of scrap metal. I don't think we have that much scrap metal. It took us a lot of scrap metal to make the motor upgrade to get up here. So that's going to be quite a bit. I'll double check to see. Even 20 scrap metal, that means that's every single slot in our our inventory. We'll see how much we have though. We have one. That's lovely. Okay, so we have to come back here and fix that eventually. Good to know. There. And off.
Time to hit the road.
Time to hit the road indeed, sir. Password's probably going to be in the room with the computer terminal. So 20 scrap metal. Hang on, before we head out. We want to go this way. Okay, so let's go that way. Oh my god, we're going to go so fast. Maybe too fast. Maybe too fast. Careful. 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 Okay. It's weird to be on dry land after Tides of Tomorrow and Subnautica. It is, isn't it? We've been on the water way too much. Okay. We'll stop at the charging station and then we'll take the path around that we have not been to yet, which is kind of past the windmills. We'll do that.
I think I need to charge soon.
You do need to charge soon, my good man. All right, and then we'll take a right after we charge up. Ready in 2 minutes. You think that will be long? Well, it's good to know that these charging stations are not just like automatic hits. You know what I mean? You have to wait. And I'm assuming that's IRL time. I don't think we have anything to charge our motor with either. We have fiber, but I really, really want to keep the fiber. Let me see if I have enough fiber to build the... I doubt it, but we'll see if we can build the sewing machine. We need 2 more pieces of fiber. Just 2 more. 1 minute. We'll wait for it. Build weight at 4. Okay. Build weight at 4. Because we do have like the little tiny bit of platform going on. 1 more minute. No, it doesn't cost anything to charge. Nah. Hey, Malcolm. What's going on, Malcolm? How you doing? Happy Friday to you.
Fully charged.
Charge up
Let's
and
go.
ready. No, 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 no. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Off we go. Now, this is somewhere we have not been to yet. There is a blueprint tower over here. That's good to know. So we'll take a look at that. There actually might be some scrap metal there, which is perfect, especially for that freaking windmill. We'll stop right here. There is plenty of scrap metal always left behind.
Another signal tower.
So we're gonna get the sickle now. So now we have the pickaxe, the axe, and the sickle. And we might be able to get fiber with the sickle if we cut down some things. Yeah, we can get grain. Now, how much scrap metal was that? That was 9 scrap metal. So we are about 10 away from the 20. Unless it costs metal to make the sickle. It does, okay. And it costs fiber too. That's all right. There we go. Okay, let's see where this goes. So this wraps around this way over here. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, you can kind of see it updates the mirror in the back. Like, you can see some of the things that we have back there. That's pretty cool. Nice. All right. Should we take a left or a right? Let's take a left. Let's take a right. Let's take a right. Let's take a left. Let's take a right. Let's go right. Let's see what's over here. You can make a big old base if you want to. Yes, you can. You can have a whole farm system upstairs and everything. Or outdoors, or on the side, I should say. It doesn't have to be upstairs for the farm. But it can be anywhere. Just about. As long as it's in the vicinity of your, Ooh. Bunch of logs out here. It needs an axe too. Axe 2 to get all this stuff, I see. Oh, okay. Well, we might be able to get an axe 2 from this blueprint here. Let's take a look. But there is a ton of logs there. A ton of wood. Be great for base building. This is the metal smelter. Okay, so we got the smelter. To smelt ores and stuff like that. Anything else over here?
Useful.
Or scrap metal. That actually might be enough. We might have enough scrap metal now for the windmill. Possibly. We'll have to take a look. How much was that? We are 2 scrap metal short. Okay. There's another charging station right there. We'll head on over to that. We'll kind of make a little bit of a circle here. Hey, that I definitely have not been to, way up there. Or that. That's pretty cool. We'll stop here at the charging station and probably sleep here too. Oh, it looks like a bio charging station. Painting station. Oh, this is not even charging station. This is a painting station. You can repaint your thing
Whoa,
right here.
Looks brand new.
Yeah, okay, cool. You got me there, game. You got me there. No recharging here. Just sleeping for ourselves. Sweet. Hey, Sam Riley. How's it going, Sam? Okay. Let's hit the road. So this will connect us back over there. Perfect. Oh, this bridge still, we can actually lower that bridge if we want to. I might do that. Maybe. Where does that go to? It goes to the left, right? Maybe we should. We can go back to the vending machine. Did we go over to that? Yes, we did. Yeah, let's go left. Let's backtrack a bit. Let's go to the vending machine. We'll go back to the bridge. See if there's more wood we can find, more metal we can find. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, there's some wood right there. Some berries out there too. Yeah, let's go this way.
I think I need to charge soon.
You do, sir, you do. No stress. I got you. Hey, Summers. What's going on, Summers? How you doing? Nice. All this wood. Perfect for base building. Cool.
A tasty treasure.
A tasty treasure. Maybe put a couple of those logs. We'll see. I probably will have to in the engine, but let's come over here first. Okay, there's the vending machine. Or this is a different vending machine. Oh. Nice. So it might have different stuff in it.
I should clean this up.
Does have different stuff in it. Oh. It has a lot of different stuff. Let's take all these bottle caps here. These look like some sort of charms we can hang, maybe? In the mirror? It's a golf ball.
Let's see what I get this time.
Monstera plant? Leaf? We got a cat. Freaking cat charm. Run it.
I'm feeling lucky.
What was that? Captain Charm.
Let's see what I get.
I know that is kind of silly. We're like a guitar charm. We're super overweight with 32 bottle caps in our pocket.
Let's see what I get this time.
We can't walk with 32 bottle caps in our pocket. Mouse and a cheese. Maybe pizza?
Lucky.
I kind of like the Monstera plant. Leaf looking thing. Golf ball. Hey, Kayla. I don't know. I've seen people saying it's going to cost $24.99 maybe.
Let's see what I get this time.
I've been seeing that today. Pizza. I have enough for one more. So it's either the gnome or the Monstera leaf.
I'm feeling lucky.
Leaf, 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 leaf. gnome. So we need 8 bottle caps to get that last bit. Now, if we go into this, we can look at our decorations and our charms, and we can see it all takes fiber to make any of these. Oh, they all have a little description too. Brings 9 lives worth of luck. Makes holes in your worries. Boogie down, spins with good vibes. Oh, it's a disco ball. I thought it was a golf ball. Gnome. Such a happy little bearded gnome swinging on your rear view mirror. Guitar. Rock and roll through your adventure with this lucky guitar charm. Pizza charm. A cheesy slice of happiness dangling from the rear view mirror. And Captain Charm. He guides the flock through the field of asteroids. Got it.
Hey, that's a captain snap.
That is, we just did that, my good man. We just did that. Give me that. That. Grab some more of this. And since we're backtracking a little bit, we can probably pick up one of those gnomes that we left behind too. We're definitely going to need reeds for the sewing machine, so I should probably get that as well. Okay. Yeah, it said gnome. You want the leaf? Gnome.
Time to drop off some stuff.
An absolute gnome. That is a gnome. Where is this at? Oh, this is in a totally different spot. This is a place we have not been to. Oh, wow. Okay. We have not been over here. Let's go left then. It's like a cave over there. Let me take... no, we have a ticket on us. Definitely want to go into that cave. Oh, scrap metal too.
Another signal tower.
Let's go ahead and get the axe level 2. Just the one scrap metal? Okay. More carrots over there. What's going on over here? Moss rock.
Looks like I need a better pickaxe.
Oh, moss rock. Interesting. Wonder if moss rock is used for something. All right. Good to know. I kind of want to grab these carrots though. And one thing we need to do with our blueprints also is kind of get gardening. So we can start doing that. And fiber. We need fiber. We do need fiber. Grab this stuff. Head back to our little van. We're going to need to charge it up ourselves. Don't think there's a charging station anywhere around here. And I don't know if I can go that way or not. Maybe. Let's place some wood in there. There we go. And deposit the rest of that. And let's grab some jam. Let's do 2. There we go. And, oh, there's more carrots just chilling here. Can I give the bunny? I know I give the bunny, can I give you the carrot? No, you only take berries. I disagree. You're telling me if I was holding a carrot in front of a bunny, he would not take the carrot. Is that correct? I find that hard to believe. No.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go see what's over here. Stone Drop Falls. Can I go this way? I guess so. Now, I believe Stone Drop Falls leads up to a farm. I think we're going to go to a farm up here. And we can crash down there. Bunch of reeds there. Ooh. This is so... It is very satisfying, isn't it? Even making these...
Battery's running low.
Even making these subtle climbs, it's very satisfying. Oh, I should probably check to see what I need to make the upgraded axe real quick. Oh, an owl. We are definitely up here. Let me see if I can make that thing real quick. Three planks. Okay, let's do that. Whoops. Kind of parked out in the middle of the road here. So I guess if you were playing multiplayer, you could just kind of like break off from one another and kind of do your own thing, I guess. That's kind of cool. There we go. And deposit. Let's make that. Upgraded axe so we can get these logs up here. And you know what? We'll go to bed. Day 11. I thought that said day 2 for a second. All right. Off we go. I will be cutting these things down. Whoa, it's like really foggy. Really foggy. Silver bark wood. I'm assuming I can use this still to build our base. All right, there we go. Good stuff. Have I tried the new update to Water Park Sim? No. I'm waiting till it goes 1.0 before I play that game again. Hey, Zombie Waifu, how's it going?
I'll put this in storage.
Let's see. Everwood. So that takes a specific wood, not the silver bark. So the birch does not take birch. So there must be a birch. Must be birch pieces we can find, like blueprints for. That's pretty cool. Well, then we can kind of stock up on some silver for now. Probably use this as fuel too. Here's a little camp out right here. This takes any wood, right? No, this only takes everwood. Interesting. There you go.
What a beautiful fire.
Planks and water. There's a blueprint thing over there too. It's really foggy. It's hard to see anything. There's a way that way. Hang on, where does that go? There's a path that goes that way. We'll continue this way. Actually, I'm tempted to go that way. I'll go this way. See what's over here. Might be a dead end, or it might be another bridge. Oh, there we go. There's some everwood.
Perfect for the next project.
That is true, my friend. That is true. Might be a camp spot up here. Oh, it's a dead end. Yeah, okay. It's where water is. Nice. Grab some more water while we're here. Check our map on that. There we go. We discovered that little spot. There's also another little spot, it looks like. Little dirt turnout that we passed by. Let's go see what that is. Right about here. Right here. Let's see. Just a bunch of trees. A bunch of wood. Okay. I definitely will be using that wood.
Ready to roll.
Oh, right here. Is that where that little pathway was? Yeah, okay. Is there anything over here? Nothing? No? Oh! Hello there. Banana gnome. It's banana gnome just chilling out here. All right, sweet. Yeah, see, you gotta check all the crevices, cracks and crevices, right? Nice, cool. Your stream has made my Friday at work more enjoyable. Thank you. Well, thank you, Cass. Thanks for tuning in. Let's go this way. Okay, now we can go across the bridge. Hey, no problem. What's going on? No problem. Hey, invisible monkey. Oh, we need to do something with this. We gotta build the bridge. We need 30 everwood. 30 everwood planks. That is a lot. Well, at least we know now. So we're working on the windmill and we're working on that. Right? It says I can add it. Let me add it. So I don't forget it. Just to double check. I can't use any of this silver stuff, right? On planks? Silver bark plank. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, we have a goal now. We have that goal and we have our goal for scrap metal to fix the windmill. I'll have to come back to this later. Now there was a spot this way that we have not gone yet, so we'll need to go check that out. Downhill we go in the fog. Ooh, ooh, careful. Actually kind of fun to go downhill in this game. Why do I feel like something might be over here? Maybe not. Is it gonna be weird for people that drive on the right side? They're gonna be driving on the left side.
Okay, I need to charge soon.
That's Susie. There we go. All right, so right over here is some area that we have not been to yet. So let's see what's going on this way. We do need a lot of everwood. So hopefully we can find a bunch of everwood. What's this sign right here? Oh, it's a hiking trail. Yeah, that goes straight to the little tower. Right. We'll stop for this right here. There we go. Let me see if I can put some silver bark into this. Yes, I can. Oh, silver bark gives us +2 battery compared to the +1 from the everwood. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? I think it does that, right? It's giving us something there. Shut that down. In we go. Hope another uphill challenge here. Oh, look at our battery going uphill. Really killing it. All right, there we go. We'll let the van charge while we grab some of this stuff.
Ha! A load off my back.
There we go. Now let's see where the map... the map has a couple of ways. We can go straight or we can go left. I feel like we should go left. It does look like it's going to be an uphill, maybe? Possibly uphill. Let's see. Yes, it is an uphill. Where's this going to go to? I actually don't remember. Maybe this goes up to a campsite. That's it. Okay. Yeah, it does. Okay. Watch out! Alright, this is a good spot to stop at. Yeah, right here. There's scrap metal everywhere. There's wood everywhere. There's litter everywhere. Yeah.
I should clean this up.
We will clean this up, sir. So with all this scrap metal around, I think we have enough scrap metal to go back to the windmill and fix it. The upside campsite. So that should be our next goal. Driving back to the windmill. Let me see about this. Yeah. Turn that on. Deposit that stuff. Let's make some jam. We haven't found any coconuts. We needed planks, but that will come later. Deposit the bolts. Research. The battery, we needed a bunch of scrap metal for that, right? We needed 20 scrap metal for the cogwheel, so we should be able to do the battery upgrade now. We have plenty of scrap metal. So we'll make 6 bolts.
Looks like rain.
No, not 6 bolts. 3 bolts. We'll use... Oh, it's raining. Nice. There's your weather dynamic right there. That will give us 1 short scrap metal for the windmill. So maybe we don't do that yet. If there's anything going on over here. No?
Huh.
There's a bridge right there too. Nice. Oh, you can hear the rain bounce off the metal of the roof. Nice. That's cool. Now you can use the water as a there's a tool that you can use to use water to recharge your batteries and stuff like that. Let's do some food. There we go. Consume. Hop back on in. We'll go down to that bridge. See what that's all about. There you go. In case people didn't want to be in first person all the time, you can do that. Forgot I haven't showed off the third person yet.
Time to hit the road.
That wood right there too? That is wood. Perfect. Okay, let's come down here. Watch out, friends! Watch out! Here's another camp spot. Light a fire here. We will. Have any logs in here?
Let's
nope,
see what's
just
inside.
water. Water and litter. Any gnomes out here? There you go. Stack that. I gotta be conscious of the fact that there's gonna be paintings in places. That was one thing I just was not thinking about looking for. Got to remember to look for paintings. All right, let's light this bad boy. We're still on the hunt for fiber too.
Time to drop off some stuff.
5 fiber to be exact, and we only have 1. There you go. Rivery Splits campsite. Now, hopefully, I can build this bridge here. Gonna need some planks, but hopefully not too much. Not like 30. Maybe 10, maybe 20. Don't hit me with a 30, though. That would be really painful. Broken bridge. Let's see. 10.
We
Good.
should try to repair this bridge.
We will repair this bridge. How many do we have? We have 2 planks. Okay. So we just need 8. Oops, I did not mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will let that cook. Grab the other planks out of here. Perfect. And we will wait for this to be done. No, I don't think you could chop down the big trees. I think it would be too easy probably if you chop down the big trees. Hey, Mikey, what's going on, Mikey? How you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Almost done. 2 more. One more. There we go. Logs to 1 plank is literally the opposite in how wood works. Can't make it too easy. All right. All right. Crossing the bridge. This is a nice little thing here. Okay, cool. Come on out. We'll grab the litter over here.
I should clean this up.
We will, sir. We will. And let's add more. In we go. I see a little campsite over here too. So I think this takes us back to the first part of the island. Yeah, the beginning part of the island. Which there is a radio tower over here we have not accessed. So we'll do that. Oh, this we definitely haven't accessed either. There's a few things we haven't done over here. So the game is pretty good at you going through, moving on to the next thing, and then it's really good at redirecting you backwards, kind of backtracking to finish up, you know, unfinished things. It has a pretty good gameplay loop in that regard. Shrubbery Fields Campsite. We have fiber. Let's make a sewing kit. Sewing machine. There's something about these red bushes that I was like, there's something about them.
Some more
All
supplies
right.
for crafting.
We're going to craft something. Place this right here. And let's go inside and let's go upstairs. And let's grab some of this. Have a little platform up here. Right there too. Okay. And walls is going to take more everwood. So we're starting to build that out a little bit more. Let's do a counter. And the sewing table. Now we can start sewing. Backpack upgrade. Increases carrying limit to 40. There we go. Let's definitely do that. Okay, we've got the backpack upgrade and clothing upgrade. Gain some more health by upgrading to better clothing, rough stuffing and thread, and pants upgrade. Gain some more stamina by upgrading to higher quality pants. I like that, but we need seashells. Ooh, seashells. That is something I have not seen in this game before. So, interesting. Cool. Should we leave the van here and go across? Yeah, let's pull it forward a little bit.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll. So now we can hold 40 items. Hooray! Progress. Ever so slightly progress. Ah, more scrap metal. Perfect. Now we could probably do the battery upgrade too. Definitely the cogwheel, possibly the battery upgrade to go with it. I don't know if I brought any tickets with me. I did not. Whoops.
Looks
So
like
this
I
we
can download
can-
a blueprint at the signal tower.
We can get solar energy. Or we can get wind energy. Awesome. I'm going to get solar. And let's take this out. See what's over here. Nice. Darth Razum Modip S Jet. The hell did you just say to me? That was a hell of a name for a gnome.
I'll put this in
And
storage.
let's grab one of these. And we're going to get the solar in. Hey, Tiny Little Kitten. How's it going? How you doing? Solar. Nice. Now this goes right to the very beginning-ish area, which is fine because we do need everlogs. There should be plenty of everlogs over here on this side of the map. Anything going on up here? Yes, there is. So that's the original road right there that we came down from at the very beginning of the game. And that was the tower that we saw before. Nice.
That could come in handy.
Poketopia stole me away for a few months. Oh my god. There we
Perfect
go.
spot to set up camp.
We'll probably pull off to the side here and sleep. There we are. Grab some more. And we'll sleep right here. Now, we already lit this fire, so we don't need to light that again. Oops. I would like to buy a little building for us. And then place all this stuff upstairs. Yeah. Let's see where we're at. Let's see how much wood we have now. We can start building the walls, maybe. No, not that. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I guess we could. Sure. You can see in the top left-hand corner, too, the, how much weight we can carry at the moment, and we can upgrade that, too, later on. There we go. Yeah, that's good for now, I guess. And then can we bring this stuff up? Move. And look how easy it is to move something in this game. Really good. Kind of make it less crowded down there. There we go. And we can build stuff down there that's not just like crafting things. We can build stuff like decoration things down there instead. Is that facing the right way? There you go. Okay, those are good. And that. There we go. Cool. So we have something going now. And from the outside, there it is. And then it just closes up. Love it. All right. Actually, we do need to open that up, though, because I do want to see if I can make some more jammy jam. And there's some more jam around here, too. It does have a nice... Yeah, it does have a nice art style to it, doesn't it? Yeah. Pretty good art style. Hello. Give me that. You were playing the demo yesterday. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Okay, we'll go up here. Finish this up. Not that. Whoops. I gotta get used to where things are at. This one right here. Take that out. There we go. And we'll deposit that.
I'll
So I
store
can
this right here.
I can store or shut that up all right there, and I think it will still continue to do what it needs to do, like making the jam. All right, let's head out. I cannot ignore this, dude. I cannot ignore this wood. I need it. I need it in my life. Oh yeah, that's right. We could do the research for the battery upgrade, which we will do. So there we go. We researched that. To get a motor upgrade level 2, we're going to need casings. Don't know how to get that yet. And electronics. Battery components and sheet metal for the battery upgrade. Vertical building. Looks like outdoor building lets you build, craft, and relax next to your vehicle. That would be actually nice. We need 10 fiber for that. And 10 bolts to give it an extra bit of weight. What's here again? These were the wooden roof variety. Redwood plank. Oh, redwood. There's going to be redwood in this game? That sounds awesome. Yeah.
Ready to roll.
There's some fiber right there. Okay, that seems really cool. Redwood. I hope there's like a area with just giant redwood trees. Considering I live kind of nearby redwood trees in real life, and they are so freaking cool, dude. They are breathtaking. There we go. They're massive trees, man. It's like going to Endor. Hey, T, how are you? Gaming with T, how are you doing? Good to see you. More fiber over there too. Some more logs. Plenty of more logs. Perfect. Chop that up. Deposit this stuff. Nice. And we have a lot of Everwood now. We want to go right. It's a good thing we kind of backtracked over here, because this is really going to help us.
Perfect for the next project.
There we go. Good. We need more of this game before Subnautica 2? There will be, yeah. We'll be playing this and Subnautica until Subnautica 2 comes out. Yeah, so there will be more. Okay, let's go over to the bridge we constructed. I think we went over there before. No, okay, that brings us back that way. Oh, actually, there's a blueprint tower over here. Let's head over there then. Interesting. Very interesting. You went and saw Mortal Kombat 2? Nice. Yeah, this is the other one, right? Yeah, right here. We have not been down this way. Nice.
Let's see what's inside.
Now I do want to get that vehicle upgrade for like the outside. Let's see what I need for that. Oh, today's your birthday, T. Happy freaking birthday to you. Heck yeah. That is awesome. Yeah, that. I need fiber for that. Happy birthday to you. That's right, because it's your birthday weekend. You're going to have a whole birthday weekend. That is so right. That is so awesome. Enjoy your freaking weekend. Happy birthday. Oh, I didn't bring a thing over here.
Download a blueprint here.
Dang it. I forgot to bring it. All right, well, that's going to give us pickaxe level 2. Good. And pickaxe level 2 will give us the ability to get that moss rock in that cave, which we don't really know what we need the moss rock for right now. I feel like there's something that could be over there by that little bit of water. Oh my god, that looks ridiculous. There, and
I'll store this right here.
Give me this. I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and get this cooking. If there's any more here, cook some more there. There is. We'll take that out. Eat some of that now. And
At no problem 3612 became a member.
oh, Well, thank you very much. No problem for the membership. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was very kind, very generous of you. Appreciate that. We'll grab this level 2 pickaxe over here. You're a whole 37 today. Happy 37th birthday. Hell yeah.
Wow, new things to build.
There we go. All right, so now our major goal now is to just slowly start working our way back to the windmill. And then we have all this scrap metal. Looks like it is getting late. I'm going to check over here. I just want to see if there's anything, any secrets. Secrets or not. Water. Anything over there? Maybe? Maybe. Let's see. All right. So yeah, that's what we eventually want to drop down. And dropping that down will give us a quick access to that side. Which we could have done, but we chose to do... we chose to go the other route, which was the broken bridge route. Which is fine. We got a lot of wood out of it. And we actually got to a lot of blueprints as well. Let's go to bed. Day 14. Let's jump in the car and head on out. So we will go back towards the other vending machine. Wait, what is this right here? Signal tower. The signal tower seems to be... No, I think we... Yeah, we already did that. Yeah, we're fine with that. Probably kind of go to this fire spot since we haven't lit that one. And then we'll head on over to the windmill. Yeah. I think I just hit something. I did. I hit a rock. Or I hit a mountain. I guess you could actually see your character when you're in the third person view in your van. So there you go. There's our character right there. Nice. I'm really interested in that DLC, that school bus DLC.
Batteries running low.
Because the school bus, man, driving a school bus around here, that would be really cool. Building on a school bus? That'd be pretty sweet. Grab this. We might have enough to pick up a bobblehead out of the vending machine. Let's see. Do we have... Yeah, we have 4 bottle caps. That might be enough to get us one thing. Oh, we should probably get the other gnome while we're over here before I go to the vending machine. Hey, Summer Sunshine, what's going on? To get to that other gnome, we go right over here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, right through there. There's a ton of wood over here too. Perfect.
This could be useful.
Okay, we'll grab the wood first and then we'll go get the gnome. There. Alrighty, let's get the gnome. See what this gnome... I like getting the gnomes because I'm just curious to know what their names are. It's like right over here, I think, right? Yeah, right there. The Monstera leaf. It goes by the name Chi. Alright, well, there you go. There's Chi right there. There's a bunch of fiber over there that we need. Yeah, throw some wood in the back of this car. And you eat the gnomes. I would have to say that as a gnome. But there. Do a 27-point churn. Got it. Oh.
Time to walk. Yes.
Well, we'll let our yeah, we'll let our power unit do its thing. In the meantime, we can at least... Whoa, hello. That was weird. Whoops. Move down. In the meantime, we will see if we can get more jammy jam. We are running out of food. Interesting. I have 10 of those. Oh, wow. We need to start doing some gardening. We do have some carrots on standby, though. All right, let's cross the bridge now. I'll grab some of this fiber off to the side so we can research our...
Hey, that's a cap and snap.
I forgot what we needed to research, but we have something we can research.
Let's see what I get.
Maybe the plumb bob? Definitely not the plumb bob. We got an owl. Ow. Okay. That's all we can do now. Let me run over here real quick and grab some fiber. Oh, is that a log? There we go. Grab that log too. Hey, Lisa. What's going on, Lisa? Yeah, we can make solar panels. Well, maybe. We have to see what we need to do to make the solar panels, but we have the tech. I should say we have the tech unlocked. But if I was a betting man, I would have to assume that the solar panel probably takes some battery components. But we'll check and see. It doesn't. It takes scrap metal. Well, this is amazing. Well, we could do that, yes. I'm going to wait a second till we have a spot to put it. Do I want a owl? No. Maybe. Let's actually build real quick. Let's build some walls out. A roof. No, not the floor. Yeah. Window. Okay. And then let's do regular walls. Window. Door. Can we do a door? No door yet. Okay. Let's do a railing. And some more walls. So far, so good. Let me do the back, actually. Maybe we could put the solar panels in the back here. Let's go to recycle. Do this. No railing. Let's do... Oh, we got to be careful of how much scrap metal we use, though. Okay, that's all we can make for now, because we have to save our metal. Okay, solar panels are going. Let me actually get railing over here, too. Nice. And let's do maybe a nice little chair over here. Little deck. Little table. Maybe another chair. Maybe a little lantern. No, don't do that. Actually, yeah, we can afford that. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want that there. Let's do a plant instead. There we go. Obviously, we need to build the roof and everything, but this is starting to look like something. Right? It's starting to look like something. We're getting there. Awesome. Food. We're gonna need to get food soon. Okay, so we're gonna need to take a right. Let's go right. I'm doing good, Lisa. I hope you're doing good too. Hello, C copy. Yeah, you get 100% on the recycle. Back. You get all your resources back. I'm pretty sure you do, yeah. In a game like this, yeah, I would safely assume that. Some berries down there. I'm gonna need some berries. We'll eat some carrots if we have to. Now, this was a fireplace that I wasn't able to actually light. So let's do that.
I'll put this in storage.
Fence's campsite. Pull up next to it. And let's go to bed. Perfect. You like that magical school bus looking van? All right. All right. From here, we got to see. Let's plan out where we need to go. Probably left. Is that the way? Yeah, either left or right. Let's go left. Let's go 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 right. Let's go right. Okay. Let's, I don't know, pick a direction. Let's do that. Coming on down. Take a left. Now we got to go fix that cogwheel. Magic school bus. Bibbidi boppity boo. Bibbidi boppity. I almost said boutique. Bibbidi boppity. We got Cinderella's carousel here. Carousel? Not carousel. Cinderella's. Is it carousel? No. Carousel. No. Not carousel. Carriage. 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 Maybe that. Carriage. Cinderella's carriage. There you go. I don't know why I was thinking carousel. My lord. Hey, Zoe. What's going on, Zoe? Hey, Aziz. How you doing? How do I find the game so far? I find it fun. I do. I'm having a good time with it. Smokey the Bear is not happy with me. Only you can prevent wildfires. That's not true, Smokey. I think I went off on Smokey one day. I think we were talking about National Forest, or we were playing the National Forest Simulator game. I did go off on Smokey the Bear. He had some sort of illogical thing that I can't remember.
I think I need to charge.
Happened. I know. I had a rant about it. I'm pretty sure. I remember. I'm having flashback Smokey the Bears. Almost to the top. And then I guess we're going to need to charge the van at the very top. I wanted to go... I was thinking about going left because I was going to hit the recharge station. before I went up, but I thought I had enough battery to hold me over, but it doesn't seem like that is the case. Let's open up the camp here. Get our solar power, solar panels working, but they're at low efficiency because we are not in the sun, which I think is so cool. Yes. We'll let that cook real quick. There we go. Actually, I need to get into the habit now. Any place that I do stop at, I should probably open up the base and let the solar panels do their work. Is that a hot air balloon? That is a hot air balloon up there. The heck? I think games that do this kind of thing, like we saw an airplane fly by, we see a hot air balloon right there. Games that kind of not have like life or NPCs around you, but you can see that there are potentially life around you. Like that mystery, you know, like, hey, there is somebody that kind of exists. They're flying a hot air balloon, maybe. It kind of leaves it with a like a mysterious, you know, thing. We need the scrap metal. There we go. Anything else? I guess we can have a little bit of jammy jam. I'll have one hit of jam. And we will go up there. Oh, it's so big. I'm going to make it multi-level story, yeah. Oh, I need a ticket. Let me grab a ticket. Let's not forget that. Right there. Oucha. Is it a big map? It's hard to say because we haven't done too much yet. But it's hard to say if it's a big map or not. What is that? New radio signal received. That's back at the beginning. We were just there. But it's hard to, yeah, it's hard to tell if it's a big map or not. There's still so much more that we need to kind of explore. Let's go up here.
Huh.
Yeah. Okay, this was... We need to fix that. There we go. It is now fixed. Hold the lever, Crunk. We have now fixed it. Now we have another landmark over there. So there's a couple of routes we can go. We can go this way and we can go that way. Probably try to go this way. Okay, now we can go down below and open up that room. So let's go open up that room. We're in. Grab the password.
Wow.
Sack
a
of
password data bank for the terminal.
flower petals? Sure. Let's see what we can get with this. Oh. Mortar and pestle. Grind your flower petals into paint because nature provides the best palette. Ah. Now we know we can paint our van at a painting station. I wonder if we can paint any, like any of our base, like any of the walls or furniture or anything like that. Nice. Cool. So if you ever need flowers, come here, I guess, right? Alrighty.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Now, that bridge was up here, right? Yeah, the broken bridge is up here. So let's see what these roads have in store for us. Back down we go. As I just destroy all of your flowers. Have a good one, Trophy Hunter. Do take care. Yes, pull the lever, Crunk, at the same time. Pull the lever, Crunk. Now, I believe this landmark here is the farm. And there's two ways to get to the farm. I think there's like this elevator way. And then there's that bridge by the waterfall way. And these paths that we're driving to right now might take us to the elevator way. I'm pretty sure there's an elevator in this game, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure there is. Down we go. Okay, now we can actually start to do research, I guess, on our... Well, maybe we already did. Hang on, I just slammed on the brakes. Hang on a sec. And did we start doing the research on the... Yes, we have the battery done. Okay, good. So we just need to craft the battery is all. How much does it cost to craft the battery? Oh, we still need to make the pickaxe, but we need thread, I guess, for that. Battery's going to take 5 bolts and 4 metal scraps. Okay, so we just need more metal.
Okay, let's go.
Out we go. So we will take a right up here. Yes. We'll even hit the charging station too real quick. Get a free charge. We'll head out that way. Can't wait to play this game. It's going to be awesome, isn't it? So I think we're going to go over into those mountains over there too. That is the way. This is the way. This is absolutely the way. Yeah, lightning charge. It was super fast, very quick charging. I just zapped it and done. Very quick. Yeah, we'll take this first left here. See what's going on over here. What is happening? And I guess now we have some sort of a motivation to kind of go all the way back to fix that bridge, because there's that thing down there, that radio signal. Kind of creepy too. It has a little bit of creepiness to it, maybe. I don't know. We're kind of out here by ourselves. That's something new we have not seen. Let's see that. New mushrooms. Indigo caps. All right. Very well. See if we can find a spot to park. Where does this go to? This goes to a couple of trails down there. Okay, let's go to these trails. And let me grab some of that still. Thank you. Oh my lord, I don't know if this was a good idea. I don't think it was. There's a radio tower right there, though, behind us. Let's try to go up there. Yep. Yeah. You got it. 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 Good job. Good job. All right. Let's keep it right here. Check our tire pressure. Fill up our tire pressure. Make sure that's all taken care of. Let's go to bed. We'll open up and have our solar panels do their thing. Day 16.
A fresh new day.
We'll get that going and give me a ticket. Where does that go to? Ah, more scrap. Perfect. Exactly what we need for a battery upgrade. So we can do gardening. We can do standard power unit. Turn nature's leftover like lumber and fiber into buzzing electricity for your vehicle. Baking oven. Bake your way to scrumptious goods. Let's do gardening. Sow and harvest crops. Your garden awaits. I agree.
Wow, new things to build.
Let's see what's over here. So now we can start growing berries. We can start growing carrots, things like that. Ah. Ooh. Secret, secret. More bottle caps.
Gotta tidy this up.
And tidy it up. Think there's anything behind this? No? Okay. It was worth a try, I guess. I love that the tires are just screeching away as we were trying to climb that there. So now we can do a little bit of a garden. I have an idea for that. Turn that on. Oh, let's go down below. We're going to need a couple of bolts. Actually, no, go back up. Because we do need some bolts. So let's do a few of those. That can be deposited. And that can be deposited too. Let me see exactly. Holy crap. Exactly how much I need. I need 5. Okay, maybe we might not be able to get it yet. What about the watering can? I need 3. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Can't do that stuff yet. Place those back. Deposit. There. Okay, we got a little bit of charge out of that. Let's turn back around. Get back on the road. Oh, perfect. There we go. You swallowed air that actually spooked you when I jumped off of that. There was a camping site right here that whole time I could have stayed at. Go figure.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Some mushrooms and planks. Oh, let's get everwood. One of those. There. Windy lookout where you can see the giant windmill that we fixed. And that thing is going. Goodbye. Alrighty. I could pick up some of these endo caps. I just don't know what I need the endo caps for. I'm sure I'll need it for something. Now, this is an area we have not been to. Let's go straight. Yeah. I like that. Let's see if there's something up here. Make our solar panels do its thing. What's going on up here? Looks like a dead end. There might be a gnome up here. How did I know? Oh, that's not a gnome. That is a can. I did not know.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Oh, what's that? Metal. Oh, okay. So there's metal. Cool. There has to be a gnome over here. This is too good to be true. This would be like a perfect spot for it. Or for one. My base looks so... This van looks so ridiculous, doesn't it? Yeah, we're looking for a there's... I feel like a trail over there, too. We're looking for a little bit more scrap metal, because I want to get the watering can, and I want to start growing some stuff. Oh, I need to do the expansion, too. The RV outdoor expansion as well. What's over here? That seemed too perfect, too. I gotta take a look at that research real quick. I gotta remember. I think it was fiber and something else. I might have enough to research it now. Let's see. Are we good for that? Oh, we needed scrap metal. So 4 scrap metal and 5. So we just need a bunch of scrap metal for everything right now. Got it. All right, off we go. I just ate 2 12-inch pizzas all by myself. How big is a 12-inch pizza? Is that like a large, a medium? What is that? So this right here is interesting. This is what we're gonna need to clear out.
A better pickaxe.
Which, in order to get that, I need thread. We do need thread for the pickaxe level 2, but this is a very interesting spot. Let me double check. We need silver bark plank and reinforced planks and 2 thread. Can we actually pin that? No. We'll have to come back to this. Now, this right here, this might take us to a whole nother biome, which might be a whole nother map to discover. Yeah. So that has huge potential. So getting a level 2 pickaxe, probably a big deal. Very big deal. Down we go. Now we need to get to the farm, and I think going to the farm might give us some technology, or even that up there, for making thread, because I don't think we can make thread quite yet.
I think I need to charge soon.
You're right about that, sir? You are right about that? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is where a bunch of scrap metal is. There's the elevator. Okay. Alrighty. There's a lot going on right here. I think the elevator's at the very top, though. If I remember correctly, I think when I played this game, I scaled this entire mountain to get to the top. But there should be a ton of metal, yeah. This is like kind of like almost like a scrapyard. I don't even know what this is. Ah, yes. We have ores now. Ores that we can put into a furnace to smelt down. We'll grab this
Perfect
stuff.
for the next project.
Did I unload? Did I undo my thing for the solar? I don't think I did. I got so excited about the scrap area. There we go. I know, I didn't open the magic school bus to charge. What the heck? Let's drop this off and then I'll open it. Well, there's not really any sun out now, but... Well, actually, we'll turn over the day and then we'll explore. That's what we'll do. We'll do that. Come back in here.
I'll load off my back.
Eat some of that. Actually, eat 2 of those. Go to bed. Have the daylight come. Hopefully it's not raining. Open that up. And let that cook. And then let's go get the rest of the... See what the rest of this over here is all about. Yeah, I think I Skyrim scaled that mountain when I played. Hell yeah. That's going to be very useful. There might be a chest on this too. There's something over here. More ore. I think there's a you think there'd be a gnome? I hope there's a gnome on this thing. That'd be nice. And I hope he's like wearing a miner's helmet or something. More scrap metal.
That could come in handy.
Okay. More metal. What is this? I'm assuming that's rock. Oh, that's coarse ore and more metal. Okay, cool. Scrap metal and metal. Got it. Oh! He's not wearing a miner's hat because he is a gnome and he wears a gnome hat. His name is Klaus Dieter von Swargenthal. Jesus. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, there's a chest right there. How do I get to that? Now I want to get to that. How do I get to that bad boy? Oh, there's a ladder. I thought I was going to have to do some sort of parkour. Nope, just go up the ladder.
Oh, some useful supplies.
There we go. Okay, cool. I think we discovered this place pretty well. Sweet. We got the scrap metal that we needed. I don't need to get any more coarse ore, I don't think. So we'll head back to the van. I would like to get more scrap metal though. Yeah, we'll get some scrap metal, and then we'll get some. Then we'll go back to the van. Is that my RV? That is not my RV. No, that right there is not. Ooh. I'm not leaving this stuff behind. Sorry. I refuse. We should be able to use our boots, maybe? Maybe not. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll take this walk of shame back. I'm kind of tempted to scale that mountain again. We could have patched it, though. I don't know how I did it last time.
At Travis Roomsy became a member. At
There we
Travis
go.
Roomsy celebrates 43 months of membership. I really like your video, Kanz.
Thank you very much, Travis. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 43 months, my friend. Almost 50 months. You are cooking away. Thank you very much, Travis. How you doing? There's a panel right there. Maybe I can activate the elevator to come down. We'll see. see that little panel. Yeah. Let's drive over there.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Large vehicle elevator. System not powered on. Yeah, so I got to be up there to power it on. Yeah. Very well. I might be able to do the battery though. Battery upgrade. So let's see. Yeah. I just need to make a couple of bolts. So let's do that. Let's make a couple of bolts. And there's also this, right? We can make the outdoor building so we can start building stuff outdoors. That takes everplank and metal. Oh, okay. Take that. That will make the battery upgrade. So there we go. We get a little bit more charge out of it. A little bit more capacity. And what is this? Scrap metal for that. Allows you to build next to your vehicle. We will definitely do that too. There we go. So we can expand this area to make it bigger eventually, but for right now, this is all we have. Now that's all right because I do want to add gardening to it. So we need everwood and everwood planks. And we absolutely will. Let's face it that way. Do I want to face it that way or the other way? That way's fine. Okay, what are we missing on this? 2 everwood planks. Let's go up there. 1 and 2. And then we'll start planting. Oh, I forgot. We need to make the watering can. Make the watering can. Now we can finally keep food for ourselves. Yeah, we have nothing planted. Shut that. Go up here. Grab those. Finish off this. Right. Okay. Water pastel. We have to do that. We have to build that eventually. Can we build that now? I guess we could build it now. All right. Let's go up here. I mean, we don't need it though at this moment. So we could just pass on that. Now we might need to have like a carrot in our inventory. Let's see. Do we need a carrot to be able to plant it? I forgot how to plant. I did forget how to plant. Oh. Yeah, that's how you do it. Right. I figured it out. All right, so plant that. Plant the carrot. I guess plant wheat too. And might as well just throw in a ginger for now. Okay, water, 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 and water. So now we're growing. Hell yeah. We are officially farming. Could you imagine if you could like have like a little bit of like you could capture the rabbits and have like a little rabbit farm? Oh god. Let's see what's up here. We actually might camp up here. Oh, there's a gnome. Nice. Let our solar panels do their thing. That's so cool, dude. What is your... Oh, bottle caps. What is your name? Lindsay. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Thank you, Lindsay. Intrusive thoughts here. I am kind of, kind of thinking, mountain goat action here. Nice. I've done it. That's how you do it right there. That is how you do it, my friend. System power, need to turn it on still.
I think it needs to be powered on.
Alrighty, let's see what we have here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ooh, sunflowers. Nice. Grab some water. Oh, another gnome. Car magician. Very specific. All right. I wonder if we need to go to that building over there to power it on. Oh no, we need to go right here to power it on, maybe. Right. Oh, the lever!
Here we go.
Let's go get our RV. Nice. Now there's a whole section over there that we haven't drove to, I guess. Right? This little landmark. Maybe we go to that. Oh no, this is the landmark. This is over here. Never mind. That other section. Never mind. We did. So yeah, we're going the right way. So we'll take our van over to on this elevator up to there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. It's gonna be great. But first we should probably sleep. And right now. Already watered. Perfect. End the day. Day 8. Wow, it's already day 18.
A fresh new day.
That's kind of crazy. All right, now let's go to the elevator. So our next major goal, other than like kind of going up here, is to get threading. Is basically to get the pickaxe level 2. That's our next major goal. Park this bad boy right here. Up we go.
Here we go.
Nice. Okay, well, we made it, and this is definitely the farm. So we've made it to the farm. Right there. There is a thing over there. Should I go do that thing? I should go do that thing. I should always do that thing. We'll go that. There we go. No, there's a thing over here where you need to progress, and I think this takes you to a whole nother map, a whole nother biome. There's multiple biomes in this game. So far we know that there's redwoods, there's seashells, which we haven't seen any of those yet. You still got to get into like a bunch of tech stuff, computer, making computer chips, certain battery components and stuff like that, which we just don't even have the tech for any of that either. There's carrots, more carrots. There we go. Nothing in the mailbox. Ah. Oh, we need that though. Thank you. Hey Heather, how's it going? My husband and I have been looking for another game to play together. This, if you, this might be perfect then for the both of you. Yes, this might be really good for both of you. We made it to the Sunbeam Farm. I think there's some tech that we can find here too. We'll look around. I might steal their carrots. I'm going to steal their carrots.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
That's right, sir. Take it all up. Thank you. Might as well chop that since we're here. What's going on over here? Oh. Cobel. Yeah, Cobel. I mean, you have to think about it. There's 100 gnomes in this game. And, you know, there's going to be more to discover for sure. Because you can't tell me there's 100 gnomes on this map. Right? We've only found 14. There we go. Password. Nice.
Wow. A password databank for the terminal.
He's so excited all the time, isn't he? Let's go to the barn. We'll go to the barn before we go into the house. And more carrots. Oh, this is where the terminal's at. Okay. Give me those bottle caps. Give me some of that. More bottle caps.
I can insert this disc in a terminal around here.
Okay, so we have the password. We have the. We need the USB now. To pull the levers. Oh, it's raising it. Oh, there's a chest right there. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. I didn't even notice that before. We might need to go inside the house.
I can download a blueprint here.
Yeah, I might need to go inside the house for the USB. Unless that's a... Yeah. Let's go inside the house. Or maybe it's over here. Oh, there's a hammock. Sit down in the hammock.
Phew.
All right. Oh, look at that thing. The auto harvester, maybe? Oh, did I go down there?
I should get something to eat.
I might have gone down there. Yeah, I think I have. No, I don't think I opened up my van. I think I left it closed. On accident. I got so excited to be here at the farm. Look at that thing go. Oh, look at that. Outbound. Cup of coffee. That is pretty cool. Let's light the fire here. Okay, we'll light it. We'll open this up and light it. Also see how our crop's going. Oh, hey, look, there we go. Those are ready to go. So let's replant some. Plant that. And good. That's replanting. Let's water that. Water that. Water that. Rewater that.
I'll put this in storage.
Do need to get a ticket out of there and a wood out of there. There we go. So now we have like a purpose for our water. Oh, we can build on this side too. Nice. Okay, cool. Build on both sides. Carrots and more water. Go to the back door. Oh, there's another painting right there. Windy Fields. There's our second one. Is that another one? Adventure is waiting. Grab some bread. You can open up the window for them, I guess. Yeah, sure. There you go. More carrots.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
There's the USB stick. Oh, there's a note. Please don't forget to wash your dishes right after you use them. We don't want to collect a big pile of dishes. I think they might have done that on accident. Dude, those Outbound cups look awesome. I would take one. Oh. I guess this is how you can make your bread too. This is something that we can build in our base too. Oh, the trash is
More
piling.
stuff for the recycler.
Reminder, the trash should be taken out by whoever leaves last. Don't forget, they did not do that. Nice. Cool. Oh, let's go check out the data then. Eat some carrots. Actually, eat some bread. There we go. And some carrots. Just stuffed our face with bread and carrot. There's our spinning wheel so that we can make thread. Perfect. Now we can start working towards the pickaxe level 2. So we're going to need to look and see what we can and how we need to build that spin wheel. Let's go counter. Build a counter maybe like right there. A spin wheel. We need 10 fiber. Okay. I think I can put a couple more counters here. And we can place maybe a few things. Like the Mortal Pastel. And... the metal smelter. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, we can place some more solar panels back here. Let's do that. There we go. Anything else? No, we need fiber now. Okay. How much wood do we have on us? Well, not that much. We'll shut it and go to bed. Then we'll hit the road in the morning. Need to find fiber. I think there might be some fiber up here.
Time to hit the road.
Let's go. Our van almost looks like what is it? Like one of those silver, like split streams or something? See if we can look for some fiber. I will go this way. See if there's any wood or fiber. I know exactly where there's a ton of fiber, but it's on the other side of this broken bridge, and we don't have 30 planks to build it out right now. Got some over there. Oh, there is that over there. Nice. We'll go over there too. That is nothing. Okay. Was there not a gnome under the flying thing in the house? Oh, was there a gnome under the flying thing? I didn't see it, but was there? Uh-oh. Oh, gnome. We have to go back that way anyways. Hey, Jefferson. What's going on, Jefferson? Got more scrap metal here. I will light this.
Time to drop off some stuff.
There we go. What can we get here? Ah, furniture pack 2. We will definitely be picking that up. There should be a gnome out here living life on the edge. No? What do we got?
Stuff for the recycler.
Okay, there you go. There's some fiber. That is what we needed. I don't know if that's enough fiber. Let's see if that was enough. It might have been. Oh, here. Not the sewing table. The spin wheel. No, we need 2 more fiber. Okay. 10 in total. Oh, those are done. We'll replant those. Plant this. I think we should do berries for right now. More berries. Because we can at least do something with that. We don't need to do ginger. Okay. Cool. Let's head out. Oh. Oh, there's some Everlog right there. Thank you. Yeah. First he steals the yellow submarine and then he steals the magical school bus. Shame on you, Kanz. Hey, Redcaster. How you doing, Redcaster? How's it going? All right, well, we'll head back down and it doesn't matter that we go back down. We got what we wanted from up here. We got the thread. So that was one big deal. The only thing that we could really do is just open up that like repair that bridge, but it's not a high priority. The top priority right now is getting the spin wheel going so that we can make thread, so that we can make a pickaxe level 2, so that we can see what's on the other side of the mossy rocks towards the top right hand corner of the map. That's some good wood right there. That's where our priority is. Finding fiber and getting the spinning wheel going. Actually, I don't know what else we need other than that. Let me see. We needed thread and something else. Thread and reinforced planks, which we should be able to do anyways right now. With the nailing station. All right, let's take the elevator back down. Yeah, happy Friday to you, Redcaster. I'm surprised there was no fiber up here at all. No bushes. There we go. Pull in. Nice. Down.
Here we go.
Oh, the lava crunk. I know this game's on this channel, but it has a strong, cozy Kanz vibes to it. It does, yeah. And it probably would have been a game I would have played on that if it wasn't for the developer giving us like early access. And since the developer gave us early access to the game, basically you honor it, you know, through the channel they probably want the game to be showcased on more than anything. But yeah, if it wasn't for that, I probably would have done that. I think we can find some fiber off to the left. Let's go there. Get on the road, sir. What are you doing? And there's the painting station in case we want to change the color of our van, because apparently it is a magic school bus, and or I need to somehow make it not. Maybe I need to make it a giant Pepto pill. Just a giant pink floating pill. No, I refuse. I'm not doing that. No way. Not giving that satisfaction to Susie. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Wrong level. It's the land version of the Cyclops that we have. That's true. You could say that. This is the Cyclops on land, even though imagine that Cyclops would have been a pretty big that would be like driving a semi truck around, huh? Okay, there's some wood out here. I'm not gonna stop for that though, but I'll stop. I kind of want those. Yeah, I want the berries. Give me the berries. I know we're growing some, but I can never have too much jam. Grab some of this too. Okay, cool. Oscar Mayer. I guess you could have like Oscar Mayer mobile driving around. That'd be kind of funny.
Roll.
I think I have enough bottle caps to. Oh, there's the fiber right there. Perfect. I'm gonna stop at this thing. I think I have enough bottle caps to buy out this cap machine to get the last charm. So we'll pitch a tent here. Oh yeah, we have 22. We have plenty. How much was it? 8. Monstera leaf.
I'm feeling lucky.
Does it really need to spin around? Just give it to me. It's the only thing in the freaking machine. There we go. Alrighty. Cool. Let's go get the fiber. Yes, this is the full game, Kathy. Hey, monkey girl. What's going on, monkey girl? There we go. Oh, there's a gnome right there. Nice.
This looks delicious.
Right there. He's fishing in a pink flamingo. Great Scott. Okay. Great Scott, apparently. Got more. You played the demo and you liked it? Nice. Yeah, there's different vans. There's about 4 different vans. 3 that are in the game, which one of the third is what we're using. And school bus DLC, which you can drive a school bus.
That could come in handy.
I don't know how much that DLC is, though. Did I check over here before? No, there's a bottle cap right there. Perfect. There's a, the balanced one, I would say the medium one, so to speak. Van, which is the one that you play with the demo. We have the biggest van now, and then there's a more nimble agility, smaller van. So there's like three different leveled vans. Oh, there's rain. Nice. All right, that should be plenty of fiber to build our thing. Our spin wheel. So let's build our spin wheel. And then we need 2 threads. So we'll turn that on. There we go. And then what was the other thing I needed for the pickaxe? Oh, reinforced planks. Okay. I know I kind of have that kind of facing the other way, but I liked it sideways. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Death tea kettle. Or die. No, die, not die. Day. We've had this conversation before, haven't we? Day, the tea kettle. Day. Is it day, the tea kettle? Day. We've had that conversation before, I remember. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that on Twitch. Thank you. Ah, so it is day. Alrighty. Good. So that's cooking. Reinforced. Do we have that? Well, we need some planks. So let's make some planks. I don't think I have the nail station out, so I need to make the nail station. There we go. Nail station. Nailing. I need 20 planks. Are you out of your freaking mind? Everwood. Oh, wow. I need 20 planks to make this. Oh, shoot. We need to go into Everwood territory then. And we need to make a lot. All right. Well, let's go to bed for now. Oy. Oh, the DLC's $3? I see. Okay, good shout. Wow. That's a lot of strawberries. Holy crap. What are you going to do with all these? We're going to eat them? Oh, Mother's Day. Got it. Nice. Are you going to wash them? Okay, right. Smart ass. She's a very smart ass kind of gal. She said, no, we're going to eat them dirty. Okay. Water. Yeah, we have a lot of berries now. Okay, so now we just need to go get a bunch of logs. Water. Let's make some jam. Yeah. Deposit that. We're cooking, baby. We're cooking. I just realized did I ever get that furniture pack too? I don't think I ever got that furniture pack at the top of the hill at the elevator. Oh no. I don't think I ever did. Dang it. I left it behind. Oh man. All right. That's all right. I can always go back. Okay, I know that we have a thing up here coming up, right? Yeah, we have a thing up here coming up that we could take advantage of. Ah, dang it. Can't believe I left that thing behind up there. I guess that gives me an excuse to build that bridge then up at the top of the waterfall. Okay, there. Get some logs out here too. Huh. Anything else? Grab some more of these while we're here.
A tasty treasure.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that we can break. I wonder if that will lead us anywhere. That cave. When we get the pickaxe. Maybe. Those are big old strawberries, aren't they? Big old strawberries. Let's see. 20, man. That's so many. Put that on. Keep that going. Those are going. Let's go ahead and deposit. Maybe take one out. Deposit the rest. Actually, we can probably cook some more. We'll do that. Eat some of that. Consume it. Perfect. Bye-bye.
I'll store this right here.
Is that ready to be, No. Okay. All right. Good, good, good. Here we go. Okay, so now it's just us and the logs. Us trying to get as much logs as possible. And then seeing what this tower over here, this radio signal, is giving us. Watch out, friend. Do not get ran over by a rabbit. Or don't get ran over by me. I'm not a rabbit. Don't get ran over by a van. You Mr. Silly Rabbit. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. We've already done that one up there. Not seeing a lot of logs around here. But we are going to get a lot of fiber up here. So we're going to take advantage of that. Get all the fiber. Probably should grab some water there too, maybe. Fiber heaven. There we go.
Some more supplies for crafting.
Probably going to need a bunch of this eventually later. There. Oop. We'll grab the water. Perfect. Now I think this thing, where is it? So it's across and to the right. Okay, across and to the right. We're so close from getting our so close from getting our pickaxe and seeing what's behind the like mine cave. I don't even know what it is, like a tunnel? Something. Is Danielle doing okay? Yeah, she's doing okay. She's good. She is, she just went and got some strawberries, I guess. Actually, she's getting ready for like, Mother's Day stuff, mostly. I'll go down there. Because tomorrow we're having like, I think a Mother's Day lunch or something. Yeah. Let's take a ticket because it looks like I'm going to need that. I can feed the bunny, but I cannot eat the bunny. Maybe if I make it roadkill, then I can.
Another signal tower.
Okay, so wooden counter variety pack, shelf pack, or a chill chairs pack. Nah, dude, I want to go for the shelves. Look at that. You can put a jar candle, a warm campfire light for on the go, or some books. Turn your bookshelf into a portal to endless adventures. Nice. New stuff. Sweet. I kind of want to like build some of this stuff right now real quick and just see. Maybe I can put some in the van itself. Shelf. This one. Can I put some in here? You can? I think you can. Put it above my head. With some candles. That seems dangerous. And some books. Maybe not books in here. But we have candles. Or a candle. Actually, let me recycle that. Let me recycle that too. Let's take it upstairs. And I kind of want to put a candle right over here somewhere. Maybe we can go outdoor furniture. This is actually, I shouldn't be spending all my I shouldn't be spending all my everwood that I need, because I do need a lot of everwood. Okay, let's not get cute with it, because we need the everwood. We need the everwood. What am I doing? God. Give me a bunch of carrots, I guess. Stuff my face with carrots. Let's go to bed. It's not evening yet. I beg to differ. Okay, fine. Let me hit the road then. Hit the road, Jack.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, Ginger, what's going on, Ginger? Hello, Mr. Frosty. What was the question? Do you have to choose or can download all? What's the question? Download all. Hey, Hex T, what's going on? Okay. Left or right? You know what? Let's go right, because I know there's going to be a bunch of logs this way. I still need to put down that bridge. And it's super simple and super easy. I just haven't gone over there yet, I don't think. And then we have a radio tower right there, too. I just need to do it. I just need to go over there and do it. That's pretty much all, you know, all I need to do. Hey, Justin. What's going on, Justin? I'm gonna go this way and see if I can find a bunch of logs for us. Actually, we're gonna take a snooze right here. I just realized that my bed is like the same color. Well, at least at nighttime.
New day.
Let's say the bed looks like that. Oh, I forgot that movie. What that movie is called? But the girl that wears the outfit like this with the skirt and everything. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I forget the name of the movie. It's not Clueless? No? Clueless? No. Drawing a blank here. Maybe Clueless. It is Clueless. Holy hell. Where did I pull that one out of? I pulled that one out of somewhere. How'd I do that? I have no idea. That was yeah. Yeah, look at all these big logs here. This is exactly what we need.
That could come in handy.
That could come in handy. Oh, is this metal just sitting here? Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, we'll go down here. This is gonna cure our wood problem. Typically, you consult a doctor, but in this case, I go out into the forest. And it cures all. There's a bunch of metal there, too. Holy crap. Grab that.
Perfect for the next project.
You were gonna go back and restart. Now you have FOMO with the chat. Oh, here we go. I have a good feeling we are very, very close from going to the next stage here. We are there, and we are so there that I'm going to open up. I'm gonna refresh my mind. We need 2 reinforced planks. That's all we need. That's it. Just 2 reinforced planks. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay, we need 11 planks. Everwood planks. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, we don't need... Maybe we need less than that. Let's do 9. So 18. There we go. We'll get that cooking. Lilo, hello Lilo. What's going on? How you doing? You think of Final Destination when you see a log truck on the road? Hey Ashlyn, how you doing, Ashlyn? In this game, stopping for logs is actually enjoyable, and you can't just not, and you just can't, wow, enjoyable, and you just can't not pick them up. Yes, yes, exactly. It is actually enjoyable. Satisfying to just get out of the truck and just quickly go over and pick them up, snipe them. Yeah. It won't be out until the 11th on Steam and Xbox on the 11th, and PlayStation and Switch on the 14th. So we're a few days away. Let's do that. And that should be enough now. Plenty. And now, to make that, we're going to need metal. I just need to make 2 or 1. Oh, I need planks. Let's make planks. I don't even know how to make metal yet. Oh, probably through the furnace. Yeah. That's another thing I need to make is the furnace. Oh, wait, we already made that right here. Yeah. Coarse ore. Let's do that. Grab those. I just need 1 or 2. I think I might just need 1. I need 2. Okay. Oh, I need more wood. Oh no. Surely there's more logs around here. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Time to hit the road.
There's some logs up here. Oh, this should be enough. Yeah, that was the thing. They used to had it. It used to be the 14th for everything, and then last week I got a email from the developer talking about that. Like, the reason why they switched it to the 11th is because they didn't want to have the same release date as Subnautica 2. So they tried to at least change the date on that, because they know a lot of people, at least in their words, in the developers' words, they said there's a lot of hype with Subnautica 2, and they didn't want to release the game entirely on the same day as them. So that's why it's coming out a few days earlier than as projected. Because I'm assuming if the release dates didn't change, we probably would have been able, content creators would have been able to stream it maybe the 10th or the 11th instead of like the 8th, like today. Whoops. There we go. Okay, that should be plenty. No? There. Hooray! We have the level 2 pickaxe. Now we can go see what that tunnel is all about. Actually, we see where that cave is too. Cave and tunnel. Probably tunnel, not cave. And we still need a lot of planks and whatnot. Hooray!
I'll put this in storage.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there looking forward to Subnautica 2. Yeah. Yeah, so they tried to. I guess they just couldn't get PlayStation and Switch, Nintendo Switch to go a little bit earlier. They can only get Xbox and Steam to do it. And if the game comes out on Game Pass on the 11th, not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. There.
Perfect for the next project.
This might be enough. Well, no. We need like 60 logs to make all these planks for 30 planks. There. Okay. Fiber. More of that, please. Guess we'll just kind of throw it in and make a bunch of planks? Sure. Why not? Actually, how many planks do I have now? Let's see. It's 10. Okay. We'll let that cook. Back in. Let's go. Oh, damn it. There's another one. Go, go, go. Thank you. Hey, Genesis. What's going on, Genesis? You need a larger truck? This one won't do at all. A larger truck. I got the biggest truck. You mean like a bigger base? Do 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 do. There's another piece of log right there. I'm very curious to see the redwoods. I'm so looking forward to that. I hope it's massive trees. I hope it's a big biome that has just massive trees. That would be so cool. Guess we could probably stop here too if we wanted.
This could be useful. A perfect spot to set up camp.
Yeah, I might. Or I might not. I might turn around and go the other way, sir. We'll turn around. Yeah, at least redwood. Yeah, that's one wood that we saw. I can't remember how we saw it, but there was like a recipe that asked for redwood. So I'm kind of interested to see what that's all about. You watched Abyss when you were young and it broke you? Now I run from everything that is underwater? Oh. No. Oh, no. Even being like deep down underwater is kind of freaky in real life too. You got a question about another game? What's your question? Shoot your question. Might be a good idea to turn in. I do want to do that though. I do want to get that bridge down. Maybe I'll make a special trip around to wrap around to drop that bridge, and then I will go over to where we need to do for the level 2 pickaxe. We're cooking though. We are making some serious progress today. Yeah, we're gonna stop here.
Hey, that's a cap and snack.
I know. Take all this. See what bobbleheads we can pull.
Let's see what I get this time.
Turn up. Turn up. Have I ever played Tropico 6? I have never played any of the Tropicos, actually.
Let's see what I get.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. Rubber duck. Oh. 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 Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Duck bobblehead.
I'm feeling lucky.
They have a plumb bob. Yep, they have a plumb bob. They must be fans. All right, that's all I can afford right now. On the first Farmers Dynasty, I'm trying to figure out who Sam is on the game. Oh, I never played the first Farmers Dynasty. I only played the second one, so I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Perm? What's going on, Perm? You like Tropico? They're some of your favorite city builders. I heard good things about it. Yeah, I do like city building games. I grew up on playing SimCity back in the day. SimCity was amazing. I still think to this day, SimCity. I think it was SimCity 3000. I think it was SimCity 3000. But there was a SimCity game where you could play multiplayer, and oh my god, top tier multiplayer city building game of all time, even to this day. I don't think anything has ever came close to it. Oh! I got caught up on something. I don't know what happened there. Something happened. I almost went right into the fence. Okay, so we're gonna try to wrap around and get to that bridge real quick, and then we'll head on over to the like mining tunnel or something, some weird tunnel, and then we'll break down the rocks in the tunnel. I've heard the game is going to be at least $24.99 USD. At least that's what people have been saying today. So that's what I've heard. $24.99. Or if you have Game Pass on Game Pass too.
Ah, battery is running low.
The rubber ducky reminds you of Water Park Sim. Okay, all we need to do is make a right here. Go this way. We might need to pull off to the side.
Okay, let's go.
That's where the other gnome was at that water well. Yeah, we have not been over here. Oh, it says on the Steam page $24.99. Okay, good. Oh, there you go. Good. Oh, a new radio signal. Where's that at now? Oh, it's way up at the top where we're going to be heading next anyways. Okay, that's good. Cool. Awesome. Let's get this radio tower here and let's pull the bridge down. Oh. What do we have in this
like
one?
I can download a blueprint at the signal
Oh,
tower.
well, there's the furniture pack too, I guess. There we go. I thought I left it behind at the other place, but maybe we can get it there. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure that that's the same one. Nice. All right. Well, let's grab that real quick. Let's go to bed real quick, and then we'll grab it. Get our solar panels kind of working. Oh, it's raining. Great. That's not going to help us. I wonder what it says for our solar panels in the rain. Yeah, low efficiency. I would expect that. All right, we're going to need to use some logs then. There we go. So this will give us a new chair, a wooden counter 3, a round side table, and an actual standing lamp. Yeah, let's harvest this stuff.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
And then I'm just going to do straight blueberries. There we go. Since it's the best thing to make right now with jam. Might need to put some more logs in there. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's go drop this down. Drawbridge. Oh, there's a gnome in here fishing. His name is Gary. Gary the gnome. Good for you, Gary. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. Hooray! Okay, so now all we need to do is go all the way to this, and then once we go to that, then we will go to the secret passage up here and see what that's all about. So let's go. Let's turn around. Yeah, let's turn around. We'll go this way. So there's fishing in this game. For the gnomes, there's absolutely fishing. They are fishing their little heart out. I will make a left. I might run. Not run. I might drive past. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say I might drive past the recharge station, but maybe not. No, I will drive past the recharge station. Okay, yeah. Because we will make a left right here. Now, what could happen as we go through this and get to this little spot here, this could be a very big deal, because it could open up a whole nother map. And if it does, and I'm hoping it does, that will be incredible. Yeah. Hey, Shadow Wolf. What's going on, Shadow Wolf? Still don't have an oven, still haven't built that. Can make an oven, make some bread probably. I just haven't built it upstairs. We'll hit the charging station. We'll see what this radio signal gives us. Hopefully something good. I don't know if anybody's noticed the very small detail. Very little.
Fully charged.
When you're driving.
Let's go.
but there's a very small detail when you're driving in this game, and I think it's really cool. Not a lot of games do it, but I believe if you see in the bottom right hand corner, you see the speedometer. You can actually see your mileage and how many miles you've driven too. You can see the cold and the cooling and the, you know, the temperature and all that. You can see the speedometer, but your mileage actually counts or is tracked in this game, which I think is pretty neat. That's our tower that we're wanting right there. Kind of reminds me of Mafia 2, but I don't think Mafia 2 you had your mileage counted, but you had to like worry about speed limits and stuff like that, which was really fun.
Another signal tower.
Yes. I think the scrap metal kind of respawns at these towers. So we could choose to do a wood encounter variety pack. We could do dining tables, or we could do chairs. I kind of want to do chairs. Let's do chairs. Yeah, so we'll grab a ticket for that. Hello, trucker bud. How you doing? What's happening? I know the mileage thing's pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty neat. It's just a little tiny little thing, right? Tiny little detail. But if you're playing multiplayer with your friends, you can like keep up to date on like each other's mileage, which is kind of fun,
Wow,
I guess.
new things to build.
How many miles have you driven? All right, now it's time to head on over to that tunnel. Let's do it. And I don't know if it matters which energy you do for your van, because you can choose to do the water to produce energy for rain. You can do wind turbines on your van. You can do the solar, and we chose solar over wind turbines. And I don't know if one's better than the other or not. Obviously, there's a way to affect the solar panels, whether it's not sunny outside or whether it's raining. And I wonder if there's a way to affect the wind turbines, like if it's not windy or something, or if you're not in a windy area. Now, if you have to be in a windy area, like right now, you can see those turbines going. That'd be kind of crappy, because then you got to be careful on where you're at for the wind turbines to actually work. We can take a shortcut up here. Let's take a shortcut. Let's do it. Your old Jeep had 500,000 miles on it. Holy crap. 500 miles. 500,000 miles. What year? Oh, look at that. There's like a thing over there. Have I been over there? I have not been over there. I need to go over there before I go to this thing over here. Well, let's go over to that thing. Yeah. There's a couple of things we haven't been over here and done. Like a campfire or a tower. Well, we need to check this stuff out first, I guess. That thing. An outpost lookout. Have I upgraded my van? I have. Yes, I have. Oh, look at that. Haida the Shepherd. Haida the Shepherd? Haida the Shepherd. Nice. Oh! Ah! Yeah! That hurt. Careful, careful. It's raining.
Like a light drizzle.
All right. We'll wrap around over here. Jeep Grand Cherokee. Take one of those out. Take one of those out. If I didn't believe in the Rusty rule, don't ask questions, I'd be wondering where all the stuff on the roof went.
At Maggie May 602 became a member. At Maggie May 602 celebrates 31 months of membership. Still happy to be part of this wonderful community.
Thank you, Maggie. Thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Another signal tower.
How's it going? Thank you very much, Maggie. Standalone power unit. Oh no, there we go. There's a baking oven. So we just haven't unlocked it yet. We can choose the baking oven or we can choose the power unit. Turn your lumber and fiber into pure power. You know, honestly, I think I'm gonna go oven because yeah, let's go oven. We can make some bread. There we go. Cool. And we'll go down here and light a fire.
Time to hit the road.
Time to hit the road. It just honked. Did I honk? No, I didn't. That was an owl. Apparently, an owl sounds like a horn. Thought I honked for a sec. I think this might be a dead end up here. It is. Like this. Metal views.
Beautiful fire.
Oh, more wood and planks. Oh, that's so good. That is good. That is worth it. Oh, that's the view of the scrapyard kind of area. Okay, cool. All right, let's drop this stuff off. We'll go ahead and tuck in. Day 23, and we will do this. There we go. We're going to head on over to the tunnel now. Water, 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 and water. Pack it up. Here we go. Moment of truth here. We're going to see what this does for us. Now, last time when I played the beta, I'm pretty sure, not this year, but last year, I got to a point where I got to this point where we kind of hit the rocks and cleared the rocks and went through, and then it said, thank you very much for playing the beta. We hope you add it to your wish list. Now, to be able to finally go past this point, it's going to be something magical here. And as soon as we get past this point, everything from here on out will be completely new to me. Everything completely up to this point, I've already known and played a few times, but past this point up here will be all brand new. Wonder what button it is to honk. All right, here we go.
Perfect for the next project.
Yes. Oh, they are massive, dude. They're huge. Oh my god. The redwood map. Oh my lord. here we are, and here is an island, apparently. Hell yeah.
Ah, the way to the coast. I can smell the sea in the air already.
On the way to the coast, I can smell the sea already. Yes, yes, and yes. Nice. So yes, you get a whole entire another map to explore. Redwood. Recipe discovered. Redwood plank. Now, I do not know if this is the only map or if there is even another map to this, because this could be considered a new biome, maybe. So I have no idea. Now, possibilities are endless almost, it feels like. And this is where the seashells will be. Seashells in redwoods. Nice, dude. Perfect. Awesome.
I'll store this right here.
Okay. Place a few of these in there. Let's go. Is this the point of no return? No, I think we can go back to the other. We can go back to the other one if we want. Whenever we want, we can go back. We just gotta drive back is all. Oh, wow. Yeah, so this, I have not seen any of this. Oh, wow. It is really a coast. Coast berries. That is so cool, man.
Useful.
Love the redwoods. Redwoods are awesome. What is this? Paws and Whiskers Lodge. Hell yeah. Sign me up. Can I chop this? Oh, Everwood. Oh, nice.
More stuff for the recycler.
Like that. A coast campsite. What does the map look like? Holy moly. Oh my lord, you're gonna be driving on the entire coast. There's freaking there's the thing with the thing and the thing that the light with the thing, lighthouse. God. You can drive up and down the coast and there's a lighthouse. Holy moly. Mr. Sniff.
A tasty treasure.
What is that? Dura fiber. Dura thread we've discovered now. Oh my god. There's so much to do. So much to see. I need a sickle level 2 to do that. Okay, let's drive our thing over here. So in real life, I do live close to like the redwoods, and I do live close to like the coast, and it is very common to see hotels and lodges that, you know, you have that are pet friendly. Very common to see a lot of hotels that say, yes, we do accept pets.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
Oh, mushroom growing. Smasher. Download this to start smashing tough rocks into precious minerals. What's this? Oh, rain catcher. Rain catcher. Filters rainwater to turn rainy days into hydration winds. I don't know which one to do, dude. I don't know which one to do. Grow your own mushrooms because nothing says home like a faintly damped fungal corner, right? The purest water you'll ever taste. We need common minerals to make it. So we're going to need the smasher. So we should do one of these two. Let's do the smasher. Let's do that. There we go.
Okay, let's go.
You lived in San Jose a few years. Love the coast and the redwoods? Yeah, dude, the redwoods are so good, aren't they? They're so cool. Let's go down here and see what's going on. Yeah, we'll be coming back to this game. Yeah, we'll be playing this game in Subnautica 1 up until Subnautica 2 releases next week. So we'll be back with this one for sure. Because there's a lot to do here. Paws and Whiskers Lodge. Oh, there's Agro. Hey! They actually have dogs here. There's so much to discover, man. I need a redwood.
I'll put this in storage.
What is this? Everwood. Where's my redwood at? Do I have any more redwood? Silver bark. I don't have any redwood. I don't have no redwood. Oh, there's another page. Yeah, I got redwood. Nice. Still 80 campfires. We need axe level 3 now for that. 80 campfires is kind of nutty. Like that means there's a trail back there. That means there's so much else to discover in this game. Can I go inside? I can. Who is supervising these animals? Dog treat. What do I do with the,
come in handy.
what do I do with the dog treat? Oh wait, this is where is this where I get my dog? Is this the whole freaking thing about the dog? Oh my god. If this is the thing, dude, this was a very brilliant way of doing it. I totally forgot about it. I will take the cup of coffee. Damn, that fire looks good. Do I get to choose a dog? I think they're all the same dog.
Dogs. Looks like I get to adopt one.
Yeah. So we do get to adopt one. So I think they're all the same dogs, but they're different colors. Right. Okay, before I make this important decision, I need to turn over the day because I can't see anything at night. I gotta see what I'm looking at here. Day 24. Okay, let the solar do the solar. Let's see what we have here. Actually, can we unpin that? Unpin that. Okay. Hi. Choose companion. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I was actually drawn to one. And the one that I was drawn to was this one. Gray coating with a little bit of blue eyes. You are my friend. Ah! This is Mercy.
We're gonna be best friends.
Hooray! Pouch available sewing. Seems like you found a buddy that will stay by your side. Control to give them commands. Oh, you can put inventory in them. Oh my lord. Wait, we just opened the gate. Okay, your ass needs to go into the vehicle. I need to see what happens if you get into the vehicle. 1 second. 1 second, my
This looks
friend.
delicious.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh my god. How could you not? You just drive with me all the... Get out of the car. Yeah. Alrighty. We have a companion. We have a buddy. So you get the buddy when you get to this part of the game. Just me and a dog, I guess. Just me and a dog. I saw this hiking trail. I need to go up the hiking trail probably. He just sits there in the middle and just you drive with the dog. That's so cool, dude. Hell yeah. Good job, devs. Good job. Hey, can I see your other things here? Can I actually look inside of you? Oh, you can deposit material. I just filled his storage. Whoops. I'm so sorry. So sorry about that. Yeah, it's going to be very heavy. Yeah, very heavy. Very, very heavy. My bad. Can I cross that maybe? Take that. What is this? Moss rock. Nice. You're doing so good. Keep up. Well, this is just lovely, isn't it? I'm going to see if I can cross those logs. There's a boat out there. I probably can, yeah. Careful. 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 Nailed it. Is there anything up here? There's bunnies. Anything else up here? Oh. Oh, right. I can't do that.
Looks like I need a better axe.
You're correct, sir. I do need a better axe. Need a better axe body spray. Dog treat. Can I give you the treat? Can I give you a treat? Hang on a sec. Hey, one moment. You come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop it. Stop. 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 Listen. 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 Pet you. It's a good dog. Oh. 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 All right. Can I give you a treat? Why are we doing this on the side of a cliff? Listen. Ah! Careful. We like to do things different around here. You are living life on the edge, my friend, and I appreciate that. I respect it. Here, have a pet. There you go. Just be careful, because one step could end it all for us. Yeah. Be careful. Number 23 out of 80.
That feels nice.
Look at this, dude. The view is awesome here, man. I want to go to that lighthouse so bad. And look at the road. What the heck is that? Is that a person? No, I don't know what that is. But look at those mountains over there. And that lighthouse and the road. And you can travel on the road. It's like Route 101. I don't know what to say. It's a rock. Sweet.
Some more supplies for crafting.
Anything else around here that I need to know about? I feel like there's something over here. Is there something over here? Is there a gnome over here? I don't know him. It does not seem to be a gnome over there. All right. You need Danielle as the passenger? They call her Princess Passenger, or what is it? Passenger Princess, Princess Passenger, Passenger Princess. Yes. Exactly. She is one of them. That is what she is. Ah! Careful. Careful coming down. Careful coming down. Where are you? Careful coming down. I've lost my dog. Well, I was an owner for about 5 minutes. And I have lost my animal, my friend. That's depressing.
Ha! A load off my back.
There he is! Come back! Hurry up! Hurry! Yeah, go down the thing. Go down, yeah. Hurry! 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 Yes! Run! 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 Oh, I hit the rock. Oh, you're in the car. All right. You just got to play around with them, you know? We're just trying to feel out each other's sense of humor here, all right? We're trying to be a best friend, you know, Batman and Robin. I'm Batman and he's Robin. Or maybe I'm Robin and he's Batman. I don't know yet. We're trying to figure that out still. There we go. I almost got stuck. Nice. Oh, good stuff. Look at that boat. Nice. I don't even know which way to go, left or right. I feel like I should go left. Let's go left. Right has a whole bunch of stuff. Left might not. There we go. It's like our first time being on an actual road. Oh, it seems like it's some sort of dock or some sort of potential ferry. The ferry dock. Exactly that. The ferry dock.
The ferry's out of service for now.
Oh, so I wonder if the ferry will take you to another area, like another map or another biome. Dude, if it does, that is incredibly epic. Also, by the way, I think when you deposit the materials into your van, it takes it out of the dog's pouch too. That's really good. Get in the car! Good to know. Back this up. Let's travel a little bit, shall we? Let's go. On the road again. Now, okay, where we were driving before in the last biome, it was very much back roads kind of stuff, and there would be no NPCs or anything you would probably think. But in this case, where we are on a road, on a coastline where you see boats, you would think maybe there would be vehicles here. Just a little bit. But we have a friend. Is it not a dachshund? Listen, can't win them all. Can't win them all. Do I wish it was a dachshund? Hell yes, I do. Hell yeah. Could you imagine a dachshund sitting right there? My lord. Oh. It's very beachy. Look at that. Oh, wow. I feel like I need to pull over to the side and sleep so I can see what I'm looking at a little bit more clear. Because this looks way too epic to ignore. Come to bed, dog. Yeah, look at this, dude. Wow. Oh, coconuts. There's so much to discover, isn't there? A flamingo? In this economy? I think not. Get out of here. I'll take your coconut, though. What are those things out there? What did I say? How are your friends? I don't know what those are out there. They're everywhere. Oh my god. There's so much to like there's so much to unravel here. I don't even know how to get back up there to my van. Scale it. There you go.
Hello, YouTube man.
Hello.
I'll put this in storage.
Hello, TX. How's it going? I can cook. What is it called? Oh, coconut smoothie. Yeah, we can make a coconut smoothie now. Let's do that. Like coconut smoothie. Where does this dog sleep? Susie, I have a bed. Where do you think the dog sleeps? Where do you think the dog sleeps if I have a bed? Huh? Where does the dog... Where, you know what? Where does your dog sleep, Susie? Where does your dog sleep? Let me ask you that. Where does your dog sleep? Huh? On my bed? Yeah, on my bed. What do you mean? Why is this a question? Give me that. Nutrition 50. Creamy, dreamy, and refreshingly adventurous. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. That gave us a lot. Way better than the berry smoothies. That's for sure. We're just doing our farm on this side of the road here. Don't mind us.
Just what I needed.
Yeah. Don't mind us. Water, 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 and water. Put a couple of logs in there too. Let's go. Away from. Got it. Can you plant the coconut? I don't think you can plant the coconut. The coconut might just be something you find. I don't know if you can plant the coconut. Maybe I should try though. I'll definitely try.
Looks like I need a better axe.
Because in my head, I'm thinking you're going to have a giant coconut tree outside your little van, but I'll try. Who knows? Maybe you can. This is so cool, dude. Where's our map at? Yeah. A lot of things going on here. A lot of like spin-offs that we can go run to, and like a lot of off trails, I should say, that we can get to. There's a camping tent over here. There's a tent over here. Camping tent. It's a tent. A tent's a tent. A tank's a tank. Sold. Let's see what that's about. Bark indeed. There we go. We'll let the solar do the solar thing. And probably should do... Oh, wow. We have so much. There. Might as well just throw this in. Let that cook up. Okay.
Ah, another signal tower.
What the hell is this? Companion training. Train your trusty sidekick with new commands for your next adventure? What? Use this training station to teach your companion new commands. Natural rubber. Well, we don't have natural rubber. Research technology used for your companion. Okay, that's cool. Gear research allows you to research new technology for your personal equipment. I think we should probably do that.
Yes, now I can use a new blueprint.
Okay, we need to look into this. Where, like, in the research station we do this? Hang on, what the heck? That's vehicle research. Oh, it's an actual dedicated... Oh, I see. I see. So we could do, what is this? Expand your carrying limit with the adventurer's backpack. Onyx minerals, a tougher outfit giving you more health. Cloth, red minerals, and salt. There's a lot to do, isn't there? There is a lot to do. Smasher. Can we smash? Moss rock into onyx mineral. Oh. Common mineral. Okay, so that's what moss rock is for. Moss rock is for onyx. Got it. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Oh yeah, the baking oven. Oh my god, it's actually pounding and drilling. Wow, good for you. I'm so just like lost in the sauce here. There's so much happening. There's so much stuff. So many things to do. There is so much stuff to do. Ah, redwood. Wonder if there'll be another vending machine here.
Ah, some food for the recycler.
We got a dog tree too. What is this? Honey? Beeswax. Okay. All right, well. Can I teach the dog to chase the rabbit? Was that possible? Might as well pick up the moss rock now that we know what it's used for. What is this? More coarse ore? There's a thing over here. Do 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 do. There you go. Awesome. You misread Durafiber as defibrillator. I was thinking that's an upgrade now. Yeah, if someone needed a defibrillator and I whooped out the Durafiber, they'd probably be very upset. Here, let me use the Durafiber. Am I going to resuscitate you? No, I'm going to choke you out. Actually. We're going to end this here and right now. I feel like I should have brought the van over here, but I don't know. Man, the redwoods are looking so good. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's a building. Oh, they're farming. They're doing something. Fertilizing. Okay, we will be back to that with our van later. What is that? Is that an actual trail? Oh, it is an actual trail. Okay. Well, there is an off-road too. I do want to do that fire pit. I need a little bit of firewood. The correct firewood. Well, I do have to say, now that we've gotten to the point where we have this new area, I definitely think you should be adding this game to your wish list if you like cozy survival games. There's not a lot of cozy survival games that exist actually in the genre itself, but this one is pretty cool. It has a really cool atmosphere, really cool biome, really cool maps. At least maps, yeah, plural, I guess I could use. There looks to be, at least with this area, so much adventure. What to do with that ferry dock? I wonder what's going to happen to the ferry dock, because that looks really neat. But I definitely would get behind this game. Coming up very, very soon, or coming out very, very soon.
Ready to roll.
And let's do that. Let's back it up. Oh, no, actually, I should have some in here. Do I have some in here? Firewood. Yes, I do. There we go. Come up here, dog. I'm coming up here to light the fire. Come with me. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Run, run, run. I know, you and your barking self. There we go. The outskirts campsite. There we go. We'll go ahead and sleep right there. But that is where we're going to stop it in today's stream of Outbound. The first 5 hours of the official game coming out. I hope you enjoyed the first 5 hours of Outbound. So happy that we got to this part of the game where we can see that there is a huge world to discover. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to hit the like button before you do leave. I would appreciate that. Subscribe and all that. It's completely free. And if you're watching on Twitch, hit the follow button so you know the next time I go live, which will most likely be on Sunday. So watch out for Sunday for us to continue some more Outbound. We'll play this game again, probably most likely before the game does release on the 11th. So just keep an eye out on that, and we can discover more of this Redwood coastal area, which I think will be super, super fun. But that's all I got for you. Thank you to the dev once again for sending me a key so I can play it early and show you all, and you know, and you can figure out whether this is a game for you or not. You can play with your friends, and you can have a complete convoy on the coast if you want to do that too, which is pretty neat if you ask me. And I guess all of you, because there was 4 dogs back at the dog shelter lodge thing, all 4 of you can have a dog, and all of you can drive around with your dogs and have fun doing that. But yeah, all right, y'all, have a good one. I'll see you all later, and do as always, take care. Bye bye.